Hua! Get jump scared. You don't more colonization. That is what it is, isn't it? It is the, like, babe, wake up, new continent to ravage just dropped. Don't mind if I do. A white man coming to your lands, taking what he needs, what he wants. Okay, weird energy start to the stream. There's some deep genetic, like, energy came out there. Except actually no, that's not even true. I'm lying. I don't have colonizer genes. I'm Finnish. We were not colonizing anything. We were the ones being colonized. There's some real life lore for you. Am I capturing the game? I'm not. It was capturing Limbus Company. There's an argument for Sami. Sami, yeah, that's less colonization and more like the whole thing of, like, yeah, they were here first, but then, like, we spread more effectively in the end. And then once, like, the actual nation was there and, like, a government was in place, that government maybe wasn't very kind to them. That argument can and should be made. But, like, also, like, the genetic pool of Finnish people has been around for here for also quite a while. They just weren't Finnish people for quite a while. My country got colonized for centuries. Unfortunately, many such cases. Oh yeah, I have all my freebie pulls. It's the last day of... Last day. Total claims 30, all rewards. You actually don't have that much. You can miss like 2 days, maybe? One day, 2 days? There's actually not that much left. I thought you'd have like a little bit more time to, like, that you could miss some days more, but no. You can miss like 1 day. Usually these have a I don't know, like even a week, up to like a week of kind of buffer time. I think it's only a third of millennia. No problem. Technically, I mean, Finland was under various forms of not colonial rule, but ruled by other nations for... I'm actually not even sure how long. Very long. We've only been a country for our own national, like, country for a bit over 100 years, so... Just like the last day I see event, you missed the trim? I guess that one was also fairly tight. Yeah, if you didn't, I think if you didn't actually make, like, the new, if you didn't make the second recipe, then I think you actually couldn't clear fast enough if you only made the first recipe, unless you made a lot of the first recipe. Make it tighter. Log in twice a day. You don't get all the rewards. Shaking my head. Anyway, we'll run through some dailies first, of course. Count bricked. So true. Our Sloppa cooking event, which, however, is so low effort that I can barely be bothered to complain, considering the surprising amount of rewards it gives. early today. At this point, I should just make this my official start time on Saturdays, because most Saturdays, I'm actually starting closer to this time than anything else, which is partially because I'm not streaming during the week. Otherwise, I'm only doing Friday, Saturday, so. Oh, you're right. The second trim literally needed second recipe, didn't it? Right? Yeah, it was only that gourd was applicable. Think my finder has been free for even 100 years yet? Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of countries that have only actually become free in the last, like, I don't know, some of them even in the last 50 years. Like, under 100 years. Finland was fucking sneaky. We were extremely sneaky because we kind of like... We sneaked through an independence while Russia was really busy with World War I. And during that chaos, we just kind of like declared ourselves independent. And they didn't have the resources to deal with it, so we just kind of got it. And I mean, then, you know, some years later, they tried to fucking kill us. But that's just how it's always been, so, you know. Nothing unusual there. That's just par for the course. I really should know my finish. What the fuck? I only have... I have 3 clue 6s and nothing else. I should know my finish history a little better, I feel like. All the bits and pieces I have are either because it's something very cool that gets talked about elsewhere, or the tiny tidbits that I actually remember from school. Proud history of our delegation walked up to Lenin's office and he said, yeah, whatever, fuck off, I'm busy. Pretty much. German history is an interesting one. It is funny how they became the evil guy twice in a row. Though the first time it was kind of like, well, they were just the biggest actor on the losing side. So then they kind of got like delegated to being the evil one. Even though they were kind of just like, they ended up in the World War I because of, you know... Because everyone kind of just like semi-accidentally ended up in World War I. Germany was just like one of the biggest countries involved in it. So then they became the big evil. Then, you know, the second one happened and like, oh, whoopsie. You guys got fucked over by an Austrian. Guy wasn't even German, man. Guy wasn't even German. That's crazy. That's the wildest part. At least they're not French. They don't even exist in AK. It is true. AK was kind of based for deleting France. They know what's up. Let's go do some stamina. I have one more essence that I need. I only need a perfect essence for Umbral Torch, and then I have a perfect essence for every weapon I own and every weapon that I can own that isn't like a limited weapon. How do we get our streams on being for less than 10 minutes? Well, because it started from colonization, you know? So it actually quite easily went over here. It's new area, new colonization. It's actually quite a logical way that we got here. Surprisingly. Even though, of course, like, it is funny when someone unironically is like, oh my god, Endfield is a colonizer game. It's a funny joke. And there's some bits which are a little like, yeah. But thing is like, oh, it's promoting it is a funny, it's a really funny take. No, these guys just kind of die. I got colonized by Portugal and we kicked them out by making a one-sided deal. Dude, Portugal is so funny. I have a very good friend who's Portuguese. Portugal is so funny, man. They were like the most insane fucking colonizer. And now they're just like, oh, I'm just a little guy. Oh, I'm just a little scrimblow little guy next to Spain. Oh. What happened, man? Crazy. I need intellect. What the fuck am I looking for? Do I even have my... What am I looking... Wait, am I looking for Umbral Torch? What am I looking for? Wait a minute. I might be looking for the wrong thing right now. No, intellect heat infliction. Yeah. Something's wrong, because why is there a critical rate boost here? Are these all critical? Oh, I accidentally have critical rate boost on right now. Oh, no, I just got the strength crit crusher or whatever, which is for the Ember's signature. I had forgotten to update this to heat damage. No, wait. Oh, I haven't updated it all yet. That's why. Okay, I just got it and I hadn't updated. That's why. Also, wait. Am I in the right place? Wait, I might be in the wrong... I'm in the wrong place. I've autopiloted to the wrong place. Umbral Torch isn't in here. I've gone to the wrong place. It's fucking Marker Stone. Well, it's fodder. Whatever. Extra fodder. I've gone to the wrong place. That's funny. Oh, actually, how much? I have 120. Okay, whatever. I'll just use one of these. Alright, because that doesn't kill 20 units. Yeah. The fact that the Wooling fucking Essence Farm is 18 enemies is so annoying, because you don't get your dailies from doing one single one. And no, I haven't set up a zipline. I haven't set up any ziplines in Marker. I've been real lazy. Fucking 18 out of 20. I was in the wrong place. That's funny. Man, claiming a partial daily feels so weird. Stream wanted to tell us about his ideology is correct. Yes, that wasn't true. Yeah, I do often do. Well, actually, I haven't done that for a while because I've always had something else to do. Like I've gotten my dailies from doing other stuff, so I haven't actually done the daily mission in a while. Because yeah, the easiest in a way, or the simplest, which is always the same kind of every day, is just log in and do the daily mission. Which gives you 100, because it's 20 for login and then 80 for the mission. Nope. Top it up. Or this additional sandleaf powder. Which isn't being used yet because I don't actually have my forges unlocked yet. Cheap enough. Check. Loading. 4.7 is pretty decent. 4.6 could be better. 4.9! Don't mind if I do. Only one will... Oh, right. There's another... Is there another delivery in test area? Oh, right. That all... Is that why? Is that why there's so many more deliveries now? Because now when you go and refresh deliveries, there's actually, like, stuff in there. Also, however... What the... Wait a minute. How the fuck... I've done deliveries the last 2 days, right? I have never accidentally picked a delivery that's from the new depot. I've somehow completely never picked one. Does it not give them to you? Because it does give them to you, right? Or did they change that? It doesn't give you them anymore? And it's just that there's more of the Wooling base deliveries available as well. Because people are doing test areas. Because it used to at least be a thing. Or probably it could be just because I'm picking highest value, yeah. Yeah, right, true, yeah, true. If test area deliveries aren't the highest value one, then I've just been picking the highest value ones. And I've just happened to always get a, like, max value delivery. Because at the very least, it used to be that you could get deliveries that you, like, don't have access to. Oh, but okay, but no, because, all right, no. But I was thinking of it differently. It can give you deliveries where the end point is somewhere where you don't have access to, but obviously can't give you deliveries if you haven't actually unlocked the place to pick it up from. Okay, I mean, yeah. I think it's also just that I guess there's more available of the Wu Ling deliveries because people are doing test areas. Oh, hi, Stella. That's why. Because it was funny, because at the very least in Science Park, one of the delivery parts was locked behind a gate that only opened from a side quest or whatever, so you could actually get, you know, stuck. Oh, right, I did the outpost mission yesterday. I forgot that they gave you a little follow-up, little just messages for messages' sake. Yippers. And I did also upgrade my, whatever, my depot. It only takes 8,000 batteries to clear this place out completely. Alright, I could, well actually, well, okay, today I can increase my Hetanite part production. I was looking at it, I was like, why is it so low? Let me just sell some of this as well, I have some extra. Then these. Okay, that empties out, nice. Someone did mine. I guess we'll just wait for deliveries. We can wait until we unlock. Yeah, okay, I only get Wu Lings because that's the only one that I have unlocked, of course. Do we have that quality of life in Arknights already where... Because that was a thing that we are getting, wasn't it? Well, yeah, you can use even if the... Like, you can use E2s no matter what. Friend E2s. But also, that wasn't... I don't think it wasn't... the quality of life wasn't that... The way that it was is because right now it's still the old way where your max level... When you pick a support unit, it's only up to your highest promotion in the team. That was the difference. Now they make it so that even if you don't have an E2 unit in the team, the support operator will still be E2. That was the difference, wasn't it? Yeah, if it came with the pick skills and module stuff as well, then. I do have almost 95k Orabella, yes. Alright, I have... Do I even buy these? 350. I do have 2,000 of them. And there's a decent chance I roll on whatever the next banner is. And even if I don't, then like... Okay, I have quite a few banners worth of these. Sure, we have a 10 pull. It's free! Okay. The cheeky 10 doesn't work when it's just free. So... Give me a shy here. That's, I think, the only one I don't have. Nope, Panda. Do I have Panda Max? Alright, I forgot you get bonus whatever as well. Do I have Panda Max? I do, because it's over here. Shahi is my only 5-star that I think that I don't have max dupe. I mean, yeah, Arsenal tickets. Well, because, yeah, it's like it was minimum Arsenal tickets. 1 5-star, and then... Yeah, the support unit itself still has to be like E2. That's still it. The support unit itself is still just always the actual investment that the player has in the support unit. The difference is just that you're not limited by your highest promotion. Which, however, funnily enough, actually screws over some specific niche players. Like E1 and E0 players, it screws them over because they can no longer borrow E0, E1 units. No, I don't think there's going to be like, oh, everyone just gets M3 and so on. No. That's just still dependent on how much actually you put into the support unit. I think the trust thing is also still there, where 200 trust is when you get the trust bonuses. Can we wait for you to finish the new zone so I maybe understand the point of the thing unlock at the end? I'm assuming it's probably the sewage device thingy. I do also have 399 geometry. Because I haven't used like almost any of it. I haven't used any of it for rolls. There's almost nothing else to use it on. I haven't used it on stamina either, because God, you have enough stamina. And then I've bought some things, so I have some. I have the BPs and so on, so, you know. I also have some. Have I done everything? My normal dailies, other than depot, which I guess we're just saving until I unlock the new depot.
I offer today's
I still need two.
Contemplation to your terminal.
Still need 2 dupes. Oh, also, wait, I'm actually at the point now? No, I think I still have some left. You can't quite see, but almost everyone, I think, is at 999 skills. I think I have just some of the 4 stars left.
Come on.
Yep, I have... These 4 don't have their normal attacks at 9 yet. Because I ran out. I hear you're supposed to spend them for sanity. There's no supposed to. You have enough sanity anyway in Endfield. You really don't need to use these for sanity. 0 level 90. Stop sandbagging. I'm griefing, man. I'm griefing for the eventual co-op game mode. Come on, man. It's for the content. Mission. This one. Oh yeah, it is actually like a yellow one. Yeah, because these go into yellow now because, you know, they're unlocking new areas and whatnot. So they're actually like in yellows, even though they're not like the main quest. Oh, we can take some photos. Photograph a rainbow? Whoa! Jesus. Almost jumped into the water. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. A rainbow? No way. Glitter and co-op. Hey, we played Stronghold Protocol yesterday. Come on. I guess there is a rainbow there. I was like, where's the rainbow? It's there. He's colorblind. Stronghold changes in that. Okay, but the thing is that it's only for Stronghold, though. It's the only one where I like it. Or I can, like, bother with it. With Stronghold, it's actually kind of fun, so. He says as he didn't even really try the other ones. He didn't even give them a chance. So, you know. Maybe it doesn't have much weight to it when he didn't even give them the chance. Okay, it's from here, huh? Anything in my core I see that I need to do? Well, I mean, not really, no. I've prepped some stuff for when I actually get the forges ready. God, I have so much fucking sandleaf, man. I was wondering if I'd try and move one of these battery productions to an outpost instead. Because I'd save up a bunch of room for a bunch of stuff. So it might be a good idea for me to try and move one of the battery production into an outpost, because it should fit quite easily. I could move it to like Jingyu Valley, where I have a kind of some redundant space or stuff in it. And I could move more cuprium refining to here. Gap for something, and some Shiranite lines that are like ready to go. I just need the forges. You kind of still bricked, you don't have the slug emotes. That is true, however. They should give me the slug emotes for free, okay? I am le creator. They should give them to me so that I can promote them or something. Oh. Look, I'm trying to get anything with my infinite amounts of clout that I have as a small streamer. They should just give it to me. Actually, this is not the way to go to there. This is. I'll go blow my nose real quick though before we start. Then we go to new area, which should be incredibly pretty. I guess we just go with this team since it's the one that I happen to have active. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have some shit in my... Oh, right, yeah, let's grab... We're probably gonna need some of these. Probably some of those. Maybe these. I don't know if we need a supply unit. I don't know if we need a... Well, okay, we don't need a sprinkler, I think. I wonder if we need a treatment facility or some shit. I have power, I have zip. What am I could use more pylons. Do I not have... Oh. I need to craft more pylons. That's funny. Maybe one of these just to be safe. Alright, I do also need to go fill my heavy. I need to go... Well, I have 50 of it. Well, just... Once it runs out, we'll grab more. I got it. I have it stored in marker stone. I just don't have it all in bottles. I have another 75 in here as well.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Wahoo! And yeah, no, I can indeed grab stuff from depot. There's gonna be TP points. And some stuff I can literally craft wherever the fuck I am, so... Because I can craft, like, facilities wherever. Okie dokie. Off we go. I'm mainly excited for this place because it looked so incredibly pretty in all of the teasing. They look so aesthetic.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area.
Kind of quiet.
Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Nerd!
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have
Don't worry, I can
cleared
piss
it
on
out,
it.
then you can go back to your research.
I haven't actually looked at the teaser that many times. I just remember the teaser. It's like, damn, this place was so pretty.
But by then, they might already be.
Also, you can get a sneak peek of the area from the little island outside the weather station. Who's they?
Administrator, what brings you here?
New update.
Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here.
Disciple,
and let
not
the
disciple.
Tianxia and the administrator handle this.
Disciple. Actually, that is how you say it. In most accents.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let
I know,
me
it looked
in.
kind of fully blocked, I'm gonna be
Nothing will
real.
go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now.
He's not
If
paid enough for
something
this,
happens to you
okay?
in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Blockhead? You insulting someone? Why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. They're in trouble. I feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Oh, is it the little green things? Did Uncle just call you the administrator? You're the one for the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. Oh no, not the books. Those things lie. Lu Lingshang. Tension disciple in the test area. Who are they? My buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I've got to get them out. If I don't get there in time, they'll never make it home. Is that not their home? Please help me out. Just let me in. Yes, let us. We have dictatorial power, sir.
Lu, Don't tell me that you're still...
We'll get her in and out in no time, I promise.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Check out this. It's related to this part of the quest. I found it very funny. What is this? I'm not just some unrelated ordinary person. Oh, I did see... Okay, I saw this earlier. It was posted to the Discord. I didn't look at it because I was like, oh, well, I haven't done it yet.
Huh. Does this mean I have
The fucking auto dub. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah. Fuck you, man. I know this guy. Yeah, yeah. I see him every now and then. He's pretty big. He's been trimming Arknights for years and years and years. Fucking turrets and power from CSM.
どうした石が消えてる後ろから爆撃音が
What the fuck happens? Is the turret gonna do something? And except looking at this. Yo! She's got fucking aura! Holy shit! What a timing! Dude, she fucking summoned it. Damn!
無関係じゃありませんドーンタイミングが
There's a funny
タイ
clip.
ミングが完璧すぎるでしょ
There's a funny clip, Malco. If you missed it, wait, where is it? Here. That's really good timing. All planned, all planned. Also, incredibly easily convinced. Alright, fine, for enemy's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
You mean it?
Honestly, letting you
It's just
go
that
it
easy.
alone was a hard no. But with the administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
You've got our word, we'll keep her safe.
All right.
Cool
about
people
1 hour?
don't look at
Any longer
explosions.
and I
God, where's
can't
that from
cover for
again?
you.
1 hour?
One?
We're here for like 6, man.
Please just...
We got factory to do.
Lou, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay, okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You'd better make sure you're fully prepped.
He means
before
have heavy
going in.
Share Knight. I think the 1 hour is over. I haven't finished it in a couple of days. Time stops, you know? It's time stop ability. Yeah, indeed. Don't worry.
May Veritas bless our journey.
I have it. That's the wrong thing. Splur.
Fly is on another level.
Splur.
Only
Is
liquid
built
heavy
different?
Sharonite can neutralize this stuff.
Would you say it's built different? I see. Just gonna lore walk or
Rusty spear.
optional? Bring enough liquid heavy Share Knight. 46 out of 150. So funny. They like give you a number. How was the second half of MSQ after the Big Bang Dragon? How much was it? Hour and a half?
There's still a haunting
Whoa!
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Goddamn! Do a funny move, Catwoman. Yes. Smug. So what is the file? Oh, it's in pictures. Okay, yeah. God, the game is fucking pretty. Also, look at Talos. Oh yeah. I saw a tweet about this one. You can see a big old fucking aurora on Talos as well. At one of the poles. So first of all, I mean, that's one of the poles, apparently. It's over there instead of... There's an aurora on Talos as well. We don't know if it's the same kind of aurora that it is on Talos 2. But like you can see a similar kind of aurora even on Jupiter. Yes, you Talos. Yes. You. But this guy, the guy, hey, oh, me? My name is Talos. The same guy who at one point got annoyed at me because I made the Talos joke. Huh? What's up with that? What's the double standard, huh? You can do it, I can't. The hell? Fucked up. Anyway, incredibly pretty. Like, goddamn. I'm sorry, I know you exist, but like, I just want to kind of look over here. And music as well. It's a little, slightly more like active music. It has a bit more jump to its step.
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Let me read. Experimental organizers have been, please, just a small part torn from a larger sheet of paper. Only a few handwritten words could be identified. Also, I do have to say, they have handled the whole... When you're walking with an NPC, you know, they match your pace. And yeah, because from, like, that edge, like, over there, you can see Wuling, I think. Because you can see that edge from the little island. Actually, you can... Never mind. I was completely off on my geography. It's over there, dumbass. It's right. It's much closer than I thought. I forgot it's in this direction, not over here. But, because I was thinking of this island. You can see this area from this island already. And I was thinking like, oh, it's from here. But it's also over here.
Tour of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight tide.
Look at that wall. The Great Wall. Oh, hi, guys.
A frigid output. Together, people!
Where'd all my... Why did I start with, like, no SP? Did I double-click a skill? Oh, apparently I did. I didn't notice that I clicked Shaihi.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I clicked Shaihi, apparently.
Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
This time it's fine because I don't mind Aurora on me. Okay. I see how it is. Shaking my head. Type C auxiliary pillar area 1. My most beloved. Type C auxiliary pillar area 1. Obviously some blight to piss on. The glazery shenanigans. Yeah, but now the glaze is once again from like a fictional history book. This woman doesn't know. She's been lied to. She's a victim of propaganda.
These Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside.
1984.
Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
Yes, they're a special experimental kind. I read this on the Twitter post. Can charge faster? I think yes, actually.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function.
These look more like the ones, these look like the ones that we had in Beta 1. We had the one pillar, like main pillar in Beta 1 in the sort of testing area for China region. They look more like this. They were like a tree.
Detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter
what's that camera angle?
Testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow.
Elimination protocol. Activate.
These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the type.
One thing about Wuling, which is kind of doesn't make it like the best place necessarily to spend a lot of your kind of your like initial months on launch of a game, there's a lot of science speak, right? You get a lot of science like mumbo jumbo, and sometimes, you know, you even have like Chen being like, I don't fucking get it. That's too much science for me.
They must have run into light they couldn't handle. Or
You get
some
like
other
some, but
kind
you
of
get
trouble.
some greeble grumble mumbo jumbo sometimes.
So,
It's like,
you
yeah.
wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
You need some friends.
Great. The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally, a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop it.
Something infect
We
my
train them
brain.
to learn all sorts of protocols
I'm
to
thinking of the
protect
average person,
and
okay?
eliminating these
This is a
barriers
STEM
one of them.
game. Damn.
But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
But it just makes me wonder, like, okay, I wonder what the next area is going to be like more in its vibe. Because obviously Wuling is like very science and high tech, and you get a kind of bunch of like in-universe mumbo jumbo about like in-universe tech jargon.
Ah, it's collapsed.
Yeah,
Whoa.
probably the blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle back from the other side.
Weird ass noise. Freak noise. I have the wrong thing. Because you wouldn't like, you know, you wouldn't want every area and all of the story to focus like really hard on various like in-universe like tech and science and so on. But obviously, Wuling obviously does.
Oh,
This guy's Blockhead?
cute.
He looks kind of round for
But
Blockhead.
I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Blockhead.
Sure.
You remember how to do your job, right?
It has
Good
emotes.
job. Its internal
Built in.
systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It
A
should get back
UWST
to
is,
the
yeah,
Type
like
auxiliary
the
pillar without any trouble.
more Russian faction, yeah. TGCC is the capitalism one.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules.
Beach in La
10 times
Fantoma's
before.
swimsuit, and don't put that evil on us.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way.
You vibe it out. They're vibe coding. Oh no. They're vibe coding. Oh,
Nice work.
thank you.
Looks like the
Bikini
barrier elimination
faction,
function is
La
still online,
Fantoma.
too. Perfect.
I understand. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, how many are there in here? 17 and 32. Oh, and also repair logic. And data loggers. Makes sense, I guess. Beep boop. Wow, Jinkao T. Sorry, Blob Man.
Definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply
I'm picking things up. Memo, someone's advice. Try to persuade them there's no pressing need to adopt such light-hearted designs for the core module. They hate the blobs. Sure, young people like cute things. It's something I can respect. But picture this. If we were to miniaturize this set of equipment and use it for blight elimination at the front lines or some other place, do you know how it would look like? Imagine fully armed and outfitted Yinglung soldiers with these green beanie things hopping and prancing around. Don't call me an old dolt. We're less than 5 years apart. He hates the aesthetics. He hates the beans. Beep boop, beep boop.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle.
They have
is
built-in
like
emotes, they really do.
a cleaning robot.
Just gotta find the core as quickly as possible, or go as far as we can with this the bit of Shurnite we have. Oh, okay, he could just walk around it. I guess that makes sense. He was clearing it earlier. Fair enough. There it is. Old research data. Ran an in-depth analysis of recent Originium slug fecal samples. Oh, okay, cool. Poop science. Actually found some Shurnite within them. This means we're very close to success. Living organisms can serve as intermediate carriers to help Shurnite dispersion. Plan of creating a blight-free zone actually has a chance to succeed. They're feeding Shurnite to slugs and hoping they poop around. Now the question is, what type of creature should we use for dispersal? We should admit quickly that only Originium slugs with their extreme resilience has a chance to achieve success for our project. As for the Burden Beast, Howler Beast, and Raker Beast we have in the park, I recommend releasing them back to the wilderness. You had some of them? You had fucking Raker Beasts in here? Just like, you know. Look at the screens. Oh, wait. That's fucking Sarka's text. It's moving weird. Isn't it? Yeah. There as well. Not this one. Oh, you mean down here? That. The yellow one? This one? What does it say? Kind of looks like a stock market, not gonna lie. Yeah, the top is... I think it's all supposed to be, but that's like actually legible. Azrilla Ember. Oh! Her? What's her first name? Azrilla? The fuck? Was she mentioned here? Of all places, here? And before it's just like a play, they just needed, you know, a name, like text to put there. They just have an Ember fan in the person who was making these screens. Most technical secret is security code. Okay. They just have an Ember fan, okay? Nuyen would definitely not experiment with Shurnite on wildlife. They're good guys. Do your thing. Thank you.
Look it! You made it home!
Oh, it does have a little Shurnite tube in it. Finish that slug so they can glow green. Yay! Uranium slug! Where the core module docks with the Type-C auxiliary pillar. Docking?
What is it? Does something seem off?
Oh, the enemy's gonna be Science-C. I don't understand. It just feels strangely familiar.
These Type-C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endmen awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
Awakened this time, or awakened when? Because, like, the Endmen, you know, has been around for a few years. That's what's so strange. It's not like I've seen it before. It's more like... Enderman Blast. Surprised if they're still based off of some kind of Virginium tech as well, then, you know. Problem with the game doesn't keep graphics settings? I haven't, at least.
Wait a second. The core module.
It's...
You used Originium arts to rewrite the entire Type-C auxiliary pillar system?
I
You
mean...
actually do that?
He's a nerd!
That's incredible!
Shurnite is made from burnt plant and water, but Shurnite, right now, it's only made from burnt plant and water, but the technology is still also based on Originium. I tried bypassing the permissions, yeah. Endmin is super hacker. Well...
Wait. Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you
Kernel level
system?
anti-cheat?
Hey! The path is open!
Thought something exploded for a moment.
Come back online?
Perhaps
Super
the
hacker.
Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type-C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
Oh yeah, because if they were made in the last 10 years, Endmin has been around for more than the last 10 years, okay?
So, when we get to the next...
Wooling has only existed for like 20.
Again?
You know? Like...
To see if it was just a coincidence.
Oh yeah, it's
or-
Hacker Man's, true. Coincidence or? She got cut off by the game itself. It's green! Also, big beam into the sky. And Talos. Man, that's a nice shot of Talos, though. So large, so round. You can see a lot of the texture as well. Like the actual sort of storms on the surface. It's so pretty. It's not just looking, it's Talos. It should be look up. I'm kind of also upskirting Tung a little. Yeah, see there? There you go. Look up. Next area. Another blob.
That little guy over there.
This one looks like a pickle.
Scaredy pants.
Oh, real on the nose, huh? On the nose. The one that's scared is Scaredy Pants.
Verify and report personal.
You good, pickle?
It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone.
Look up, yeah, sure.
Startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
They've been broken for a while then? They didn't break in like the, you know, disaster that just happened? Scaredy Pants, you okay there? No, he's scared. We've brainwashed him?
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Bully it with a stick. Just smack it. Brain damage? It doesn't have a brain, but brain damage. You good, though, stupid? Pat,
All the core modules have their own personalities like this?
pat.
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
We cut her off! I walked like 5 meters, man!
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down.
Do your thing. Blast it. With your squid head.
There are water lamps here too. You guys are.
Why'd you go closer to them? Scaredy Pants fucking went inside to hide from them, man. You stupid? Absolute fool.
I pulled it off, right?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Trembling now. We're safe.
We have Shirenite to do or something. Blight to remove. We have Blight to burn. It's just doing its job. Its job is not to run into danger, okay? Well, why'd you do that?
There. It's okay
I can't go out.
now. You're safe.
We'll go later. We'll follow the main route for now. Letter from a worried soul. Research seems successful now. However, giving Shirenite plant growth models and environmental dispersal mechanisms may quite be a challenge. Still have issues in the algorithmic scripts. After all, plants tend to be phototrophic but not Shirenite. If we were to simplify this, we should consider how plant growth models could be integrated with the Ginny Marts. We need a navigator with better stability and agility. They want to use plants as well. They're trying to make bees green.
Cool. That's a massive
Frog!
This one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
Leave this to me as one of us gets fucking blasted
Can't escape gravity.
in cutscene.
Who's better? Time for the
It is also frog PTSD. Man, the frog map really was funny though. A little slow, but didn't actually get the interp. It's a little funny.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant
The frog map was fun though.
Best thing I've done today. Verify and
The frog map was a nightmare,
Keep you safe.
affectionate.
Hey, scaredy pants. Where do you think you're going?
Instantly again. Man, you are... If you were an anime character, I would be so annoyed at you. Scaredy pants. You know? It's like, oh, it's the one that's constantly like scared and complaining and pissing its pants. And then like later on they become like a Giga Chad, but you have to deal with them being annoying for like 100 episodes.
There, there.
That kind of thing.
It's okay now. You're safe.
Frog map was fun, slime map though. You typoed map ma'am,
can't escape.
and I kind of read it as slime nam, as in Vietnam. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's slime nam.
Here's our chance.
Checks out. Level 1 goon, level 100 mafia boss. Yep. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, so yes, they did fucking have just lions here. They were just like, yeah, we got tigers here. Yeah, let the tigers out. No problem. Just let the tigers out. They did foreshadow the tigers being here.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Ow, actually, this still slightly hit me. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Ow! Get frozen, stupid. Get fucking whirlpool, stupid. Tang Tang DPS.
Scaredy pants freezes up at the slightest scare. It needs some serious comforting.
Okay, a murderous lion suddenly appearing is not what I would consider a slight scare, okay? What are you looking at? Tang Tang. Oh, it's a puzzle. Well, I've activated the puzzle for no reason. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess we're doing it. I have to make room, like, actually uncover one of them, but... Sometimes range characters struggle with hitting the boxes in the right spot. Look at that plunge. Look at her spin. Spin move! Spin move! Ready for the patch format they're using this time with super long banner and sprinkle stuff over time?
I have perceived the existence of
I think it works for this patch. I wouldn't want it to be like the normal though, I think. But I don't mind them like adjusting the like pacing and scheduling of patches to just simply fit the actual amount of like stuff that they're doing for that patch instead of having like a very even like patch content amount and so on. Even though that does make it obviously a lot easier to, you know, schedule things if you just have a always the kind of same patch format.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
But it's kind of interesting to actually having patches that like have different amounts of content and then are also a different length. And I do like, yeah, I do like the actually like having, if like, oh, they did 2 areas in this one, so they actually didn't just give you both areas at once. They're like, hey, do all this other stuff first, and then we'll have like a second area later in the patch to fill out like the second half. Because obviously they did that with like, you know, with 1.1 they just did that instead of it being a new area, it was like the Rossi quest. But obviously a new area is a lot more content than just one Rossi quest.
Home sweet home.
But obviously, yeah, it is obviously nice when they, you know, if you do actually spread out some of the content across the patch instead of just dumping it all on day one and then
Want to give it another try, Endman? See if it
blast
jogs
it,
your
Endman
memory
blast.
any further?
And especially the 2-area thing I think is really nice. Because it does just pace it out, like, in a comfortable way. But 7 weeks for a patch, I think, is a bit long. Like, when it comes to... When it comes to, like, the banners. 7 weeks, and you have one new banner and a rerun banner is a bit long. Like, that part, I think. For the banners, it's like... It's a little long. Because, like, there's characters that I wanted to get to, you know?
But what could it be?
But then also, if somewhat slower character introductions also means just better quality stuff, then, like, I'm not going to complain that much.
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Because I also wouldn't want them to have to be like, oh god, we have to push out so many characters, so they just start pushing out, like, irrelevant characters as well. It's also nicer when the characters that you get are actually important ones.
That core module is not very healthy.
And not just, like, random people you've never seen.
Very healthy?
Yeah.
At least in a game like this. In Arknights, it's quite different. You, in a way, get people you don't know, but you usually get to know them when.
It must have had
They're just introduced often when they're released instead, because they release so many more characters.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions.
Okay, game, why are we attacking me? Game, I came here to relax, and you're giving me personal attacks. For no reason. Out of nowhere. Unprompted. What's up with that? Fucked up?
So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles.
Sniffle, okay.
I just hope it's holding itself
Snoesmumriken? No, wait, no, Sniffle. Wait, no, Sniffles. Wait, not Sniffles. That's... Snoesmumriken is different, wait. What's his name? It's not Sniffles, is it? What's his name? Sniff! Moomin Sniff!
Walking upon the land, can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this
Sniff.
is what Endfield is fighting for.
What the fuck is this? What is this image? It's... First of all, it's my figure collection. But... Why does he look like that? He's like traumatized. What is his face? This emotion. Honestly, kind of emote value. Why does he look like that? What is it? What is he doing in the figure? Get the fuck out of here with your GDPR. What is my guy up to? What is my guy up? Why does he look like that, man? Actually, I might save this though. Let me just save this image real quick. That might actually be worth something. Anyway, this is what I was thinking when I thought... Why are all these... Why are they all so... Why is there so many? Look at it, this is full. Man, this guy is fun. I do like Sniff though. I do like him. He's a funny guy, but man, so these fucking thumbnail snapshots of these fucking figures, man. Why? We're so crunchy. These two, man, right next to each other almost, is so good. What the hell? Anyway. Sniff. Oh, yeah, I agree, Sammy. Yeah, it's nicer when characters are introduced when... characters are first introduced and actually are around for a while before they're playable. Other than obviously, you know, launch. Where you have a bunch of characters who you don't really meet but are playable. Because launch is kind of unavoidable in that way. Dude, fucking Sniff, man. Moomin Sniff.
controls are over there.
Actually, Moomin Sniff is kind of an inside joke with some of my Finnish friends. We all kind of just think he's a funny guy. Do you just give me... Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I had him anyway. I'll take him for free though.
Ooh. Can I sell it for cash?
No, you cannot, Tung Tung. It is more valuable than cash. I get stamina upgrades or something, except I already have all the stamina upgrades, but you know. Bro. What the hell? Oh god! Okay, that one was on me. That one was on me. Okay, I misjudged the distance. The first one was the game. Anything here? Why is this like such a weird dead end? What the heck? Very dedge. Lore file.
Look at this.
Oh, audio recording.
Just look. How adorable. Isn't this just a core module? Wait. Hold on. You pulled it off?
Microbots? Not even nanobots.
Entirely yet.
Pathetic.
Right now, these underwater Shirenite microbots can't operate for more than 10 minutes at a time. After 10 minutes, they just fall apart in the water. But the future looks promising.
I guess that's how they became to be. Because that's obviously
From here,
confused
we can
researchers.
add filtration systems,
The one
or
we're with.
deploy them as underwater pathfinders to deal with anchors.
I think it's the same voice.
Possibilities are wide open, right? Let's keep it going and solidify the results. No sleep tonight.
Sniffles! Just as I thought, his energy is critically low. Look at him. Me. It's alright, we're here to help you. Turn tracks are most intact. If we can just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. We gotta feed him. Oh, right, okay, yeah, you spray the...
The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Shirenite.
Oh, you gotta get me through, Sniffles. This is team effort, okay? No, yeah, sure, give me more. Yeah, they give you a lot.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Simulating core module operates in unchanged environment. And uncharged. These comments are displayed next to the on-screen data. I gotta spray them over from over here? Damn! Splurge. I think that's we have random characters that just don't show in story, thinking if we've never got any of those. Well, except for some of the launch characters where we do indeed have some where they like we have not actually seen them anywhere. Like Ember, we don't actually have not ever met.
There's a Dichromalite here too.
There's a bunch of there's a chunk of launch characters who are like that, but that's launch characters, so like there just simply hasn't been time. What to expect in future maps which will deviate from existing ruling design? Was this a question or was this just like a... It started as almost as a question, but... Whoop, whoop. Is that what I was supposed to do? Yes. Because I jump over and then it lifts me up.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. Sniffles is blocked
Big
by
block.
a Shirenite block.
Yeah, it's some standards we don't
Seems
have,
we'll need
that we
to
haven't
clear
met.
the blight on it first.
Like Shaihu we've only met very shortly. We haven't met Alesh either. There's a bunch of standards and 5-stars that we haven't really like properly met. And honestly, I struggle to say that we've really met Ardelia in like a significant way. And like Gibby and Levitain also we just kind of meet in like a story quest. Which I mean obviously is a lot more than some. But
Piece of cake.
Do you meet Alesh in a Wooling side quest? I don't think so. I don't remember meeting Alesh in a Wooling side quest. I've done Wooling side quests. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Even though he would kind of fit in here. He could be... I would not be surprised to see Alesh somewhere here just, you know, fishing. But he's actually UWST, so... Because yeah, I have all side quests done as well. Except for, I mean, the one that we're doing right now, which is, like, the semi-main quest. Right, okay, yeah, we're just moving it for him to move. Also picking up. Boop. Do your thing, Sniff. I'm just gonna be calling him Sniff just because of the moving character. Come along, Sniff. Dude, you have like a whole ass tree on your head, by the way. It's not like full main quest, no. Like I'd be surprised if this indeed locked you out of like actually doing the next actual main quest. It's just sort of a more significant quest. Since it unlocks a whole new area and it's like one of the yellow ones instead of like a blue or green one. Beep boop. One more at the very end. Oh, except also gotta move the cube. Almost missed it. Move it, Sniff. Free Share Knight components, no way. Ow. I went too far.
The blight here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Where's the fucking core?
Let's locate the blight core as quickly as possible.
Just like pissing all over the place trying to find the core. Oh, cleared up real nicely. Ready for CC? We don't even know when it's coming yet. Also, probably no. I'm probably actually not ready, because I'm sandbagging and not leveling up my units. It could be next patch. They didn't actually exactly say when. It was just that it is coming in a future patch. Which, you know, would make sense that they teased it and then it would maybe be next patch. Maybe. But it's not like there was confirmation that it's specifically next patch. I hear it making noises. What are you looking at, Pearly? Oh, the chest. Just realized the extra from beginner banner got in the beginning of the main story and event later. Missed her till 6 standing. Damn. No level, dude. There's no level essence or no artificing. I have essences leveled and some of the gear. Actually, most of my essences that I'm actually using on like main damage dealers are actually fairly well leveled. Not maxed out, but like 1 levels away from like max on all of them. Why would they announce stuff that's not coming in the next patch? To tease you. I do agree it's more likely that it would be next patch, but I mean, they've teased and announced characters that won't be next patch yet. I don't think next patch is, for example, going to be... They teased 3 characters. I don't think all 3 of those characters are next patch. Highly unlikely. Finding the best DPS in the game right now, she's very good. She's for sure one of the top ones. But it somewhat depends on the fight, the content.
And we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
I think Fungi probably has like some of the highest DPS if it's just like in a vacuum. Just like against like a dummy that doesn't fight back.
Wait, everyone, look!
And also assuming you have like ult on. Oh. They're synchronizing. The big tree. Oh, okay, we have a lot more land now. We're land reclaiming. We have rice fields. And music.
It's beautiful.
So true?
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids.
Meridian?
Simulates cultivation environments.
Cultivation?
For aquatic plants.
Was that why they were underwater?
When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot back then. So I only
Yeah, Fungi
saw a
can
tiny
face
corner of
roll quite a lot of stuff, which is more so just because there's not that much stuff that right now that is so difficult that you couldn't just face roll it.
Wow. I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Like with Fungi, the main thing is that like if you have to do multiple cycles of ultimates, then it's much
Something's
slower
wrong.
because she takes a while to charge up ultimate. But then the thing is, if she's fully invested, then she can usually just one cycle kind of anything. Look at that Angie Pearly. Core module clones are reacting. They seem agitated.
No. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you?
Maybe?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, Fungi on farming maps is very good. Because you just start with ults. So you just fucking blast everything instantly. Let's go take a look.
Its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea.
Well, that's the
what
thing, though. If
situation is
if you
over
have your Fungi invested fully, then yeah, that's the thing. She does one cycle everything
Don't worry. It's
at the current
Endman we're
moment.
talking about.
Unless you just fuck
You'll
up
be
somehow
fine.
real bad.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher,
We're still in some stuff like in Umbral where you
stand
don't
by
start
and
with
do
ultimates
nothing.
right away. Obviously, like there actually can be some situations where another team could be faster. Unless you just build more ult charge on Fungi. Right, but you stick close to us. Got it? We've been here for more than an hour, by the way. That watch guard is
my
mad.
best not to slow you down.
Actually, we haven't been here for that long.
Let's go.
She's SP hungry, yeah, but I mean that you just build around. You build around her being SP hungry. You make the team funnel SP to her. That's just part of the, team design and like building your team. That's part of the gameplay. Oh, that's there's the shortcut. I was wondering because I saw the little shortcut bit down. What the fuck going through the ground? I saw the little shortcut earlier where you could lower a thingy. Also, you can go inside. Okay, it's here.
Ooh.
Damn, what a midair change. That one. Actually, I'm just go inside here real quick. Yeah, I think Umbral, it's better that you don't start with ults because indeed you don't just face roll everything. You actually consider like, okay, hey, I want to build my ult somewhere. Oh, it just goes here. Just go here. And I mean, yeah, Umbral isn't... The Umbral time limit to me has never been like an actual time limit, as in, oh, you gotta try and clear before your time is out. You never run out of time, kinda. Unless you're running like extremely low damage, like, on purpose. The time limit in Umbral is more so just hey, look, if you're gonna take more than 10 minutes, then maybe you're doing something wrong, and also, we're not sure you're actually having fun. I mean, someone does. Someone wants to just do, like, completely unleveled, like, challenge of doing it completely unleveled and whatnot, but... Yeah, the time limit in Umbral is not a real time limit. For 99.9% players. It's more so a protecting you from... Protecting the players from being stupid.
The situation wasn't so urgent. I'd love to stay and
Oh
enjoy
my god,
the
it's so
view a
fucking
little
pretty.
longer.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god. It's like I'm in Japan or something. The cherry blossoms. Except it's China. I didn't look at the Snowshine video. Yeah, level 21 Snowshine versus Exploding Goopers. Very political. If you think that means if you suck if you can't 10-min this, go away. Because I don't think the dev think of it like that way though. I don't think the devs think of it as you suck. The devs think of it as like, hey, you're probably doing something wrong if you're taking this long. They want you to enjoy the game. That is often one of the main things that the game dev wants you to do, is to enjoy the game. Right after gambling and giving you all their money, of course, but you know.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close.
But then also, you know, some people do get fun and enjoyment out of indeed just
You're really
doing
optimistic.
extremely low damage clears. Or whatever, like kind of specific niche challenge.
Wait, you sure about this way?
And yeah, this area is a little like Delver coded. In just, you know, it's a bunch of puzzles. And then it's just very pretty. Because that when we were doing the second set of Delver maps, every single map we were just kind of like, God damn, that's fucking pretty. This area looks so cool. And then we did a puzzle.
Engaging.
Oh,
Stay
hi.
safe, team. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Oh, that was just kind of good timing. I'll just ult you.
Sail 7. Annihilation.
She did the spin move. What the fuck? How did you not hit?
Gathering data.
No, just barely too late to not activate the shy healer.
We are united beyond the need.
Ow! I tried to skill. I didn't press it.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Fuck you, cat.
Best thing I've done today.
My prayers have been answered.
Gilberto was so excited about killing the local wildlife.
Oh, jeez. Where's all this high-pressure steam coming
Yo, a
from?
classic!
Watch out, everyone.
Steam!
Pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Is there anything more game iconic than high pressure steam preventing you from going a direction? Hi, slugs. Man, why you gotta aggro? Why you guys chill? You're not even like beings made by the angry blight. You're just slugs, man. They are knee-high barriers. At least steam does actually prevent you from going in a direction. Because, like, yeah, high pressure steam does kind of hurt. It's dangerous. Beep, beep. Oh, never mind. Okay, Tang Tang really wanted to fight this one first. Okay, fine. Blast it. Thank you, Gibby.
Hey,
Oh.
thanks to my brilliant command. A definitive outcome.
Tang Tang really likes blasting those sometimes onto like a weird fence or something.
With its touch.
The combat is still going because this fucker is here.
Riding the tide for the king.
Wow, okay. Disappeared.
Pulled it off, right?
Oh, there's an Orally outside. Steam get. Who of you run into the steam?
Look there.
I heard
There's
you.
a surprise waiting for us.
Which one of you is too embarrassed to admit you ran into the steam? I heard one of you. I don't know who it was, but don't low cortisol me right now, Gibby. Was it you? Shaking my head. Nope. Oh, it's just a little pickable. I thought I saw an Oraline. There is no BGM, true. We just pick up all these boxes. Like nothing. What? Bro, this frog is in the steam. What is this frog made out of? He's just hanging out in the steam. Oh, well, there was an Oraline down here. Okay. I didn't completely hallucinate an Oraline. I almost said a Horaline. And the Oraline is being a little slutty. Nice clear. Nice. I really want to push. This red thing makes me think like I can push it. Maybe move. Oh, maybe it does move. Oh, there's one more TP still. So many boxes just hiding like one single little white thing. Okay, and an Oraline. Fine, I'll give it to you.
Oraline is a
And a chest. Fine.
Universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right
Don't
before
jump in
us.
the fucking water. With the frogs. The mini frogs. Oh! It's that guy! It's the guy from the fucking launch trailer! It's the guy from the launch trailer. Hi! I've been waiting for you. Whatever you are, bear type thing?
Sounds like a howler beast.
Oh, it's a howler beast. They did mention that as well
Bestiary.
earlier.
I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Okay.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Chen is so chill about this.
Are any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Even Pearly's like, eh. We've had worse.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the
Chen.
racket?
Suddenly, oh, Chen shock. Man, look at that. Look at that mane. Look at that hair. Music! Gibby just got fucking... Oh, it really does do like... sound wave attack. Oh, it do a little... Oh, okay, falls over after that one. I see, I see. Oh. Buff move? Okay, oh, okay, that has a lingering hitbox. Well, there's a medal. Apparently there was a medal, indeed. This is a pretty, that has a pretty long lingering hitbox. The buff move.
List subject violations. Let's flip the world. This was cut.
What if you just get ulted, though?
Sterilize this area.
Also, yeah, music. I have so much SP. Nope, got that out just on time. This should stagger. Bonk! What a finish. Bonked him in the head.
All done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
Fun little guy. I didn't really let him do that much, but... Good thing he won last fight rotation. I was wondering if I'd let him like do more stuff or not, but we can let him do more stuff somewhere else. As long as we get to fight him somewhere, that is. What if he doesn't exist anymore? Why is a dialogue option that is actually just an activity that you're, it's a thing you do? Yeah, probably we'll get him in some umbral somewhere, yeah. He goes. Yeah, well, okay, would it make sense? I was wondering if he'd be in the energy alluvium. So that you can actually fight him somewhere, at least. But it's, yeah, it's gonna be like a lower level. Design logic behind every module in here, it all feels familiar to me. What? No way!
You were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
And yeah, he mainly has the enrage mechanic, which is, I mean, the same as the Raker Beast also mainly has the enrage mechanic. But I mean, it's also just what kind of moves does it have? That's also an important part.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Endmen's own ideas?
What?
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Endmen's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
Unheard of. How could this be? Yeah, Raker Beast is generally very aggressive. That should do the trick. Raker Beast does not give you a whole lot of breathing room.
What should do the trick?
Especially during a rage. Funny that we haven't had a Raker Beast in Umbral yet.
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
They're both confused. Pearly and Endman are like, yeah, we're cool, we're chill. The scientist and Chen are like, what? What do you mean? Now this looks like even more like the tower we had in Beta 1, except a bit bigger. I just want to check that metal real quick. It's so pretty. Type C Township Pillar is back online.
What? How did you do that?
Hackermans. I examined its entire Reginium circuit layout. Kernels were always part of the Type C Township Pillar.
Then why did the Qianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my
You guys
saying
fucking with his
something
design?
like that. Back then, the Type C Tiansha pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
Original structure of Type C Township Pillar was unstable.
Perhaps the
Science?
Tiansha chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So we just is it going to be unstable now?
The optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type
Oh,
C
okay,
Tiansha
never
pillar
mind.
structure.
Right, yeah, okay. They were just not good
That's
enough.
incredible.
They had to cope. They had to make compromises. And then Hackermans comes along. All thanks to Yulu? No, it isn't. It's all thanks to having Hackermans.
Yes,
Hey, there's
Master,
Jago.
I have retuned.
Thank you for the 12 months, by the way. That's a whole year. 12 years. No way.
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down
No,
to your
I mean, okay,
determination to
sure.
rescue the core modules that the Endmen could
No, this is
possess
kind of
against
just like
society.
Endman is just built different because they have authority over Originium.
Oh, Lou! Look over
Like
there!
quite literally just built different. Yeah, have we seen everything now from the trailers? It might be actually, yeah. Because a bunch of the cutscene stuff also was indeed in Dispatch's story. Okay, yeah, sure. Life. Life. They made the cherry blossoms glow somehow. Hand.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
And it only took a little bit over an hour.
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
Nerd.
A gentle sun. The
Sun!
fair wind as spring returns to the land.
Not a broken sun, a gentle sun.
Truly is a beautiful sight.
Doo-doo. Also, hasn't this music been... Wait, yeah. This music, this area music
Guess it's time for us to
is...
head
Well,
back.
first of all, okay, there's... Okay, let's just leave, okay. This area music is the one that they play at the end of the trailers. It's like the version content music. Well, like the skins portion and modules portion in Arknights trailer. It's just that that's not what it is in Endfield trailer, but...
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
No, I'm not!
Long-distance hauls can get really tiring.
I'm literally walking!
Let's keep it down
Well, okay,
and
Endman isn't here, but you know.
quiet time to unwind.
What the fuck? Dude, she's fucking zooming. Where are you going? My god. Alright, she's taking us probably to the sewage. Yes, it's indeed. It's right here. I saw this in the stream. I saw it. Also, bird.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home.
Yippers.
And I won't be getting woken
Oh.
up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hi, watch card. Are you mad?
Isn't that...
Is he mad? Sorry. No voicing. Heard the commotion outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Thank goodness the Blight Tide didn't wreck this place. Station you back, we used to have a few Tanshi disciples like you, tinkering with some water treatment system race to try here. Seemed they seemed to run into some major roadblock later on. Never managed to solve it in the end, had to give up. Place just felt quiet ever since. What? Water treatment system? You mean, could you be talking about the purification node my seniors were researching back then? Beats me. Other than listening to me, wanna go see for yourself. Useless pipe time. Yeah, I'm wondering actually indeed how useful is this pipe? I didn't get to read that, it went so fast. Whatever. It was them, what a shame, they were so close. And when I wanted to try, while I was looking through these records, I got some ideas that might be able to fulfill my seniors' wishes. We can't let their hard work go to waste. We believe in you, sure. A while later. Good thing materials here were so well stocked, I actually made it. Look at me. Purification of my seniors wanted to create. Then you got a lot more. Purification of my seniors wanted to create. I already did that. Purification to increase sewage, use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet, yippers. And then you can, okay, you can upgrade with stock bills.
Water treatment system. You really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification
Did that
node
in
is
like
up and
fucking
running.
2 seconds.
I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you could name this project? Huh?
Me?
That's right. You name it. If the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy
I mean, it's not our project.
I can think of no one.
Even if
better
we're gonna be
to
using
use
it, but you know.
Then, Endman, do you have any suggestions?
Why did we even let you name it then?
Naming things.
What do you mean? You named them Sniffles and Blockhead and Scaredy Cat. Amazing naming sense. The Dumpster Diver. Legacies flow. Springs return. Fucking Dumpster Diver. I mean, that's what it is, right? It is dumpster diving. Like... These are real fancy and whatnot, but Dumpster Diver is what the machine is.
The core modules would definitely love a name like that. I'll always remember this.
Oh, they just took it. They just
And I'll
took
make
it.
sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here.
We pump and dumping.
Thank you, every one of you.
Also, yeah, it fits the naming scheme of the blobs as well, you know? You have to take me over here. Yes. More forge. Except I haven't picked up the thingies to unlock it. Bastard. Good job. Wow. Big suck. Forge expansion. Wow. Wow.
Only by walking up.
We have messages? Oh, hi, Mifu. Is it gonna be open again? Well, we're here. Well, the month for the church and the disciples. Need help? Not a big deal. I'm actually thinking about sending watchguards to help out the church in the test area. Mojang was previously assigned to the site, was also the first to volunteer. Why? Alright, Cookie's supposed to be reading Dorothy today? You really spin the tail. Not everyone wants to take a look. Say the same. Pretty curious about the type C township pillar you modified. Wicked. That's what happened. Never saw that coming. Hello, Lu Liangcheng. Great news. Sure, I'm all ears. No, you're not. You have small ears. Don't stop lying. You don't even have 4 ears. Officially been appointed the project leader of purification. I'm gonna keep researching water treatment systems. Right? No, you call it by its name. You've project lead of the dumpster diver. I recently discovered this. Wait, what's this? There's more research left behind by your seniors. Yes, they mentioned a highly feasible efficiency enhancement plan for water treatment in their thesis. It's a bit outdated now, but it's really inspiring. The device modified according to this plan wouldn't just process polluted water, it could even extract some valuable materials from it. Okay, indeed. So we can, because you can get some effluent out of it. The whole thing is still in experimental phase, so I'll probably need a couple more rounds of adjustment before modifications are fully complete. Already implemented some new modifications to the device end. You're welcome to come and test it out anytime. Can I just upgrade it? Do I talk to you to upgrade? Yes. Even if I might, well, we might see if we end up even using it or like whatever, because it really depends on how much effort is it to pump sewage into here, to then pump some effluent out, and whether or not that effluent is even enough. So, feature upgrade and improved purification. I can now process even more sewage. Wow. Yep. I got the money. Just fucking, just blast it. I got money. I got more money. I'm rich. Finally, upgrade the purification at the highest performance possible. Yay! Yep. Blast it. I got more money. I got all the money I ever need. We're after upgrade. Upgrade purification. Also pretty silicon effluent. Yepers. Reach its final conclusion. Fail to check on purification at any time. Yepers. Like how we just, you know, we made her do like 2 years worth of research in a couple minutes. All EP. And I got our last voodoo in development. Piper outload purification at the production of zircon effluent. Normal sewage treatment rate also spit at production of zircon effluent. Sewage treatment by the yeah, that's the whole thing. Indeed. Oh yeah, you need 30 fucking sewage for 1 effluent. That's so much. That's such a silly amount of sewage that you'd have to pump over here. And you have to pump it over from like your factory, don't you? It's not like they just have like an infinite source of sewage somewhere here. Can you even bottle it? Okay, but can you transfer it over here from by bottling it? Can you even set up any of the other stuff here to, you know, like empty the pools? Well, yeah, okay, it's probably indeed useful, yeah, because I believe, yes, you have like stuff in the area where you'll want to use this to clear it out. But indeed, for actually using the effluent from here in like a continuous daily production, it seems like a bit of a hassle to pipe that much sewage over here to get 1 effluent. And yeah, because yeah, you can't unbottle it here either. So it's like, it's a little silly. And now it's going to fucking submit a dish. Also, we need to find the... Right, where is... It's over here! Oh, I don't have this unlocked. Okay. Well, I also have to go pick up this and like... this. Oh, we have more plants. Oh, these, okay. Oh, there's also a side quest here. Alright. Minerals. Minerals. Let me track this, I guess. Let's go unlock all the thingies and get our new ores. Also, do we have too many forges? If you want to make, I mean, okay, yeah, you can make indeed more Sheeranite than you need. But if you have extra Sheeranite, that doesn't really hurt. Because just making one, if you're making one heavy Sheeranite without using like a purification type thing, then you need like 3 Sheeranite to make one, or like you need 4 forges. Yeah, okay, yeah, you have 1 spare forge with 12 heavy toll batteries. Yeah, exactly, okay, yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, you just have the spare... I almost took the delivery before... So yeah, okay, so you just have 1, yeah, you have 1 free forge like you did already. If you were using the battery... Innards effluent from batteries to make... some effluent for heavy. Which just means it's an extra forge that makes you Sheeranite, which you can then use on... Either you could use it to, like, if you need to trade a little bit more, you can use it on that, but obviously it's also just used for, you know, making lots of... Most of, you know, the unique stuff that you make in Wuling, like, you need it for factory elements and whatnot. You can make Sheeranite components. Like, because I think now you can have enough... You can actually have, like, a sort of half-efficiency Sheeranite component machine running, like, at all times. Which is your main source of fodder components for upgrading gear. So where does this stuff go? Okay, yeah, it is kind of just, like, right over there. You can zipline across pretty quickly. Except I'm transferring this one. Let's go unlock our next thing. Oh, well, yeah, okay. I mean, go unlock this TP right over here. Anchored to Wuling, too. Oh, now there's people here. Suddenly. They just spawned in. We want this data logger over here. So we can actually unlock our extra forges. Oh, can I get to this? I might as well. It's right here. Oh, okay, this one is a non-cord blight. Beep boop. Yeah, you can get effluent from it, yes, without having to, like, you know, use sewage or, like, making yourself in a reactor, but it's so little. And you have, like, extra... Do you have extra anyway to make some? So it's like... It's just kind of... It doesn't indeed not... Oh, piss! I piss. Doesn't really seem that much worth the effort. Unless you really just want to fully, you know, optimize. Okay. Okay, well... Does it actually not? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, does it indeed not even give you enough? Like, can you even pump enough sewage into it right now? Do we even have that much sewage to pump into it right now that you could use it effectively? Oi! Because yeah, if it doesn't actually give you enough for like a... What the fuck? Is it not supposed to be up? Oh, okay, fine. You just fucking open it while you're standing on the thing. I thought I wanted to jump up there. You can open it from here. I'm trying to get this data logger. Where the fuck is it? Wait. I run past it. It's behind. There it is. Look at all this plant. I guess I'll grab some of these. I think I was... somewhat lowish on these, not like super low, but beep boop. Bonk. I need to pull some. Oh well, okay. Well, I need to pull power in general. I didn't start pulling power at all. I'll just start from over here as I pull power to like these as well. Yepers, and then there's this data logger over here. Okay, let's go pull power. Let's go pull power. Oh yeah, oh right, that's what I need. I need
Engaging.
some.
Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
I need some mining devices, don't I? I don't think I have any of them in my. I don't have any of them right now. Oh, that was funny. The combat music changed from the test area combat music to this map combat music.
Riding the tide.
I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to grab this thing. Oh, okay. I can actually grab it through like the wall here. I can actually. Oh yeah, I can get it real close over here. Could actually have it even closer, but it's nice and out of the way there. Yeah, I need to pick up the.
See who's faster.
I keep trying to. I'm not in factory mode, and then I try and grab a pylon. Did I even put one here? How far am I? What the fuck? I'm too far? Oh, I was too far. Okay. Fine, I'll put another one over here then. Didn't realize it was already that far. I mean, okay, well, right. For those, I just need to power the pumps. Let me grab. Do I even have any of them? Or do I actually have to craft some? Well, I also need a couple of these for the originium. I don't have any. I need to actually craft some of the hydro mining rigs. There's two of them, yeah. Okay, where can I put a fluid supply? Where's my fluid pump? Do I not have pumps? I can... That looks a little awkward, but whatever. No, you know what? No, I want to be somewhat aesthetic about this. Move it over here. Yes. No, I have them. I have them on my hotbar. Then a splitter. For this one, I might have to actually just... Oop. Vipers! Oh yeah, I got my... level. What do I get out of it? Stock build and, I mean, the normal rewards. How many standards do I have at this point? 9?! Nine. And I think I have all the standards available from this version already. So I'm one away from actually being able to get another one. I don't really need power in this direction, it seems like. Unless you want to zip line across there, which can be fun. Because mainly you need, I guess, just a zip from here to like... Well, it was somewhere over here. I guess I just pull power into here, because then this is where I need energy. Let's go grab the data logger first, I guess. Which is over here. Oh, I will. Alright, okay, yeah, now I need power for a puzzle or something, that's true. I might not need permanent power, but I'll probably need like some puzzle power. Actually minorly useful little thingy, because it told me to go sprinkle over here. Oh, okay, you can go down there for an entire puzzle. We'll just go get the data logger first. Whee! Can our daily group from the new banner using only the login tickets? This fucking lucksack. Checking my head. Can I get close enough? Probably not. By my guess, I am way too far. Can I get to some, like, corner here where I'm close enough? No, there's no way, because it's way over there. Okay. I'll just have to wait. Oh, do I gotta... Oh, okay, it's just one of these. Okay, well, that's not close enough. So they reduced how long a meter is in this zone. I guess it's some kind of like... The spaciousness of it is, I guess, just like messing with your perception. Because I was also like, huh, I'm already that far away? Interesting. How the fuck were you here? I was kind of standing around. Wow, Yasin syringe. Nice little island. Give me my forges. Wow. Chilling by her favorite blight. Yep. That's what I do as well. One of the favorite pastimes. Oh, okay, you need for... Okay, yeah. I don't actually know where all the delivery locations are. Anyway, okay, let's start just blasting these all over the place. I guess it's probably a decent idea to have one of them kind of close by to TP. Can I get it somewhere like kind of out of the way? You don't let me put it in water? Why not? Oh. Cause yeah, I'll have to obviously just check indeed where all the... Well, I'll eventually figure out where all the depots go. Okay, here I can probably get it. Well, I'll just put it like here where it's sort of nice and somewhat aesthetic. And then we can just kind of go... Well, I guess we'll go through the middle because we need power in the middle, so I'll take the power through the middle first. Okay, I mean, this is an easy place to slap a little power here. If I can... Just barely. This high voltage transmission towers in water. Look, they're high-tech transmission towers. I'm sure they're waterproof. There's two beautiful criminal can run in my 1650. Game just built different. What the fuck? It's all... It really does seem like I'm not that far away yet. But damn, I really am, huh? There's something about like having sort of such direct like sight line to sort of so far in a lot of places. It messes with your like perception of how far stuff is. That connect? Yes. Oh, I got it right next to the depot, yeah. Like, perfect. Then pull it up over here, where... Give me my map. Okay, well, down over here, I guess. Really? It's already too far. Oh my god. No! Oh, it did. We're gonna have this out at all times, so I know when I'm suddenly too far away. Wait, can I go through here? I can go through here, can I? Yes. I need this pool of piss, which maybe you just want to empty this pool of piss. Gibby just staring at Orlin. Oh, that's a lot of goop. That's a significant amount of goop. Let me just go over here and power. Wait, can I actually get this just to power with like... I think I can. Yepers. Got them both powered with the pylon itself. Even though, you know, Gillis look a little better with just a small pylon instead of the whole relay. Ooh. How much do I have? 69! Oh. It was still just one core, though.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Whoop. What is... Oh, puzzle. Some of them are in water! Boop, boop. Okay. Can I even hit these ones that are in water? Okay, they're not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. Tung Tung suddenly just stopped. New Banner got cooked by motherfucking Pog. It happens. But also Pog is kind of Pog. You don't really notice that Tung Tung's plunge attack has this whole like spin move at the end when you're usually doing it during the ultimate when there's enough effects on the screen that it kind of just gets buried. God damn. Can't even go there. Yeah, that's just you can't even go there. It's just out of the map, man. The rice fields. Someone tried to? I'm sure you can probably find some way to get over there, yes. People always find a way. Someone tried to and got kicked out. Okay, they did put a, like a... They put a kick you out trigger. Oh, hi, Orlin. I should just kind of go over here and just pull some more. Wasn't supposed to do that one. I was supposed to do this one. Put one of these, just like they put like they look. They gave us these perfect little spots for them. Put one like here. I just kind of run these around a little bit into place so that I have a bunch ready to go whenever I start setting up more stuff. Because I think at least one of the deliveries was like over in this direction, so. Is this fucking... Okay, no. Is this zip line that's not mine in the way? Yay! What are all these notifications? Oh yeah, on this. Oh. I did them all. How much? But okay. It's 6. Oh, okay. It was a whole 600 for the just doing the mission bit, and then smaller amounts for the other ones. Protocol pass, as we got this thing. For daily, another level, minimum fucking aura barrel. Oh, right, you get fucking sanity usage permits from here now. Brother, I don't need any more. I'm getting so many sanity usage permits. I can't even use them all, man. Okay, yeah, here we have the alluvium, yeah. We have the Sky Drummer. Howler beast that grew up in the wilderness. The beast is indigenous to Talos too. Strong members on its head and neck allow it to unleash powerful howling loud enough to make the hills and to shake the hills and forests. OSP triggers enemies in rage state. During the state, the enemy performs charges acts more often. Deals more damage and gains damage reduction. Interrupt the enemy in time to end the enraged state. Oh yeah, I got the medal as well. Silencing the drum. Defeat Skydrummer. Okay. Intercept the thunder. Skydrummer's roaring shockwave during combat. It is funny how it actually... This one got like a special name and everything instead of just being a howler beast. Oh yeah, I haven't done the... Neferith, like, highest level one. Also this one. Have any operators become solidified during battle 10 times? I think almost all of these were during the Umbral. When we were doing the one where you get insta-solidified. And I also didn't this one for Rowan either. Anchor tooling. And a whole bunch of... Oh, okay. Orleans and storage crates in the new areas. Makes sense. Wooling factory. Use the defensive parry to intercept axe armor. Oh yeah, we did this during Umbral. We did this one we did during Umbral. And then yeah, this one. Let's see. Neglecting Nef. Not neglect. Just I'm not in a rush to do it. Well, now we have forges. And also cuprium. Yeah, now we have 240 cuprium, which just means we can run a... Actually... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have just enough to run a full production hetonite. Indeed. Just enough to run full production hetonite. And then we have a little bit of extra originium now as well. Because also we got a... It upgraded the Chingbo Stockade. Well, that's why we have enough cuprium, is because they upgraded the Chingbo Stockade nodes as well. So we have just enough. And now we have a little bit of extra originium as well, which you can use for something. And obviously, now you can actually use up, like, all of your ferrium ore, because you have 30 go into hetonite, 30 and 60 go into batteries or zircon, so you can actually use all the ferrium as well. Yeah, I guess we go do some factory, unless we instead continue exploring test area a little bit, but we could set up the factory at this point just to have it running. I already have a bunch of bits prepped on it. Because what we set up is we set up 3 more Sheernite lines. And then 1 more heavy Sheernite line where we actually use like some sewage. We just use a expended crucible to make everything in one. Oh wait, I have 1 Sheernite line in here, I think? I had to spread out my Sheernite lines. I was starting to run out of space and I didn't want to move stuff around a whole lot. We can climb the tree, hell yes. Also, here's my full-fledged line of hetonite, which just doesn't have these active yet because I don't have the cuprium. And I'm just dumping the acid. I did not bother rooting the acid back into, like, the production line. I was just, fuck it, I'm just dumping it. And I'm making a bunch of this stuff here, but I'm wondering if I move some of this. Oh, well, actually, I can actually now... I forgot, I actually had some of these active already. But I think I'm not, because I'm putting some... I'm actually moving some of this to main AIC. Because I need sewage in main AIC. Unless I make... I guess I can make heavy Sheernite here. Because I have this ready here, and I can get the sewage from making heavy Sheernite directly from here. So I could just make the heavy Sheernite here. Might be simpler, honestly. Because these I can just turn on, and then they're going. And then I can just grab a treatment unit. I can just delete one of these and just pull the sewage directly into like a heavy Sheernite production right here. I took from your... Oh, I didn't know. I took from your hoarding in AK. I'm like Omega hoarding in Enfield. With 10 million credits. Hell yes. Gee, how many credits do I have right now? I only have 4.3 milli. But I also have most of my operators somewhat invested. We literally just came from the new area, Arctic. We just came from the new, because we finished the new area, like, side quest bit, so I could actually unlock, like, my extra forges and stuff. Any case, let's just slap a forge and some power here. And water, I guess, as well. Yeah, we need some water. Which is fairly easy. And I guess also, actually, I guess I'm with the depot access as well. That works. Power. Oh, and then turn these on. Turn these on so it actually starts, you know, making something. And then I just need to connect some water, which is easy enough. I think I... Okay, I even have... Yeah, okay, I have a conduit ready to go. I just need to... Where the fuck are my conduits again? Depot access, conduits. Outlet. Sure. A little funky. Over to the water. Where am I putting water? I'm putting one water into here. Oh yeah, no, okay, I have one, yeah, one water here, one water here, yeah. I can't, like, this conduit obviously could supply two things, but there's just not enough things in this one. Not the wrong place. We go to main AIC. Jinky Valley doesn't have anything to do in it right now, unless I want to start really changing stuff a whole bunch. Made manifolds mandatory. Are they really mandatory, or are they just? I guess they're useful at least. Because I mean, so far, however, manifolds actually aren't terribly useful. I really don't use them in a lot of places. Okay, so actually, let me think. If I'm putting heavy Shearnite into the other side... Okay, well, I can't actually... Because the way that I've done this, I can't actually fit this, like, two Shearnite next to each other. Never mind, I can actually. I can fit two Shearnite next to each other. By simply moving... We move this to this side, and then we actually move this to the other side. This should fit. I can hope it does. Actually, it might not. It's too wide. Well, I can make it fit. I think? Yeah, if I make it a little longer, I can make it fit. If I make it longer, I can make it fit here. Or I move this out of the way as well, and then I can make it fit. Okay, yeah. Let me... Well, actually... Okay, no, all right, no, because I need space here to put this funny thing here. Okay, no, this works. Yeah. No, this makes more sense. Let me just delete this stuff and then move. Wrong button. Move all of this. Except I might have to move this one manually because it might not. I might have to put it in a slightly different spot. Move this stuff over here. Okay, I'll move it to like... I need to get it out of the way for now. Because now I can fit... I can still make this a bit thinner, but just so that I can move it at least in one... I don't want to have to move it bit by bit. So that I can move it at least in one big move. Uh-oh. Oh, no, these were just left behind. Oh, these were left behind from here. Wait, what did I cut off? Oh, how did I cut off those parts? Did I leave a little... Oh, I did leave a little piping as well. Oh, boy. I keep pressing the wrong... I keep pressing C when I'm trying to press X. Okay, where is this piping? Where was this piping? What the fuck? Oh, here. Yes. Because this is just dumping water somewhere. I'm just dumping the water here instead of, like, funneling it to something. I could funnel it to somewhere, but it's just one input. And I feel like most of the time you can make it so that you can double an input. You need cat noises to work. Okay, fine. Maybe I do. Is that so bad? Is that so fucking bad that I need a couple cat noises? Oh god, I've accidentally deleted it instead of moving it. There you go. Oh, this was the problem here. They don't quite... I'll have to do it a little funky so that I can fit them, because they don't actually, like, fit here quite as nicely. I'll have to sort of put them a bit funny. Oh, well, okay. First of all... Oh, right, this is a... Alright, this is conduit outlet for once we actually have them. I should be able to squish them in somehow. So just copy this. If I put them a little further apart, as much as I can. Actually, I can put them... Well, actually, here I can't really put them much further apart. I just need to fit in forges in some funky way where I can fit two of them, like, kind of next to each other. I think this is too close, because, yeah, I'll be... Okay, indeed, I block the inputs, or outputs. I can make this work somehow. I just need to... If I move these up slightly so that I can pull them to the leftish, or to the right, then I can actually fit them. Or I put them here. No, but they don't both fit here unless I... I'll leave an awkward little empty spot here, which I guess I can fit some stuff into this little empty bit here. Never mind, because I don't have space in this direction. I could move some of these somewhere else, I guess. But these are self-sufficient. But this place is also full. Because yeah, these things, this thing fits better on this side than these. Heck. Or I'll just have to have, like, I was trying to just get these to the same, like, be next to each other so that, like, piping water to them would be easy and simple. Because obviously I can easily fit, if I just put, you know, this forge kind of wherever the fuck, then I can easily fit them wherever I want them, need them to be. But I want it to kind of be somewhat cleanish. Maybe I'll leave this middle here for something specific. I can fit, like, kind of almost anything here into the middle. If I want to build, like, a bit of some mini production. I could even fit, like, a very minor component production probably in the middle, if I just move some of this stuff. But if I move this stuff just upwards, then I can move this stuff upwards enough that I can do like that. Which then lets me move this stuff as much to the side as possible. But doesn't really matter how close they are. May not be symmetrical now, but I guess I can try and make it symmetrical. Actually, no, it can't be there. It does need to be like one up. Oh, but right, because they were like this way, then, you know, that's a little funky. Maybe it's not worth it anymore. Because the fucking water inputs are on the other sides. They're like on opposite sides, like this. I mean, now I can fit them like... Well, no, I can't fit them like this because the water output is fucking blocked if it's there. Unless I put it like this. In which case... if I move it one more. This is getting this is getting scuffier and scuffier. I think my original plans were better, frankly. I think the only reason I'm even trying to do this is because I'd like to use just a single conduit to supply both of the forges, and because of this, I'm now making a massive mess. I do sometimes wish I had a Control Z. Yeah, no water pipes can go above these, yeah. Like, previously I had this one on this side, like outside. I just go over the depot. I think I think this was stupid. I'll just revert and just use more conduits. Just give up on this. Whatever the fuck I was trying to do here. I had a functioning idea earlier. Where I simply had this heavy Sheeranite production. Check that I actually fucking get everything this time. This heavy Sheeranite here, which then like easily fits. I had to get a quick cat noise, okay? After that scuff, I needed to get a quick cat noise to mentally reset. Because then I can just fit like thingy right here, and you know, this will just be the whatever. Well, actually here for this one I actually could use just this water. This gives you 1 unit of water. I could just pump this water. I just take this out and pump the water directly into the forge. Literally functions. I can even run it into the fucking same depot. Oh, except... the only thing is that this is Sheeranite. If I let Sheeranite stack... then this would stop. So I need to always make sure that Sheeranite isn't maxing out. Which is not very lazy of me, and that's like shaking my head. That's like extra work to make sure that I'm always like keeping Sheeranite at below cap. That's too much work. So never mind, I'm not going to use that water for that. Does this auto... no, these don't connect, right? No, that doesn't connect. I'm like way over here. Like, yeah, that doesn't connect. I don't think I can't connect it like... if only they connected, like where you didn't have to put a pipe in between. Because now I need to make like just a tiny bit more space to fit it in there so that I can... which I guess is actually not that difficult. I just move this stuff slightly. Shit is full. Okay, these are currently not powered, which is fine, but this needs to be... this needs to be there so that I can then get one pipe like that. Apparently it has some water still in it. Okay, cool. Actually, this can be one like that just so that I can put a power in between here. Now we're schmoving. And I just need to connect that to a conduit. To a water source. Okie dokie. I guess this can be... well, I'm wondering... because I know I can fit... actually, that might be... If I put another one of these lines here, I might be able to actually put... I might actually, in theory, be able to put these 2 forges close to each other. That was actually probably my original fucking idea. Was to have the forges be close, like, sort of here, so that I could use one conduit to power, like, provide water for both. Yeah, this one I, like, perfectly scooped into this little input. Okay, so if, well, first of all, we just get, like, kind of like this portion of it all. And then, because the forge will have to kind of custom fit into an area. I like these, I'll move around. Because yeah, now then a forge. Because yeah, you can put like a forge just somewhere here. Would it have fit? Could I have made it work? I can make it work like just this and just have its own separate conduit on it. Oh, except actually it's a little bit too tight there for... These need to be like further. I can't actually fit both of them through there. Needs to have a little bit more space. That's the wrong thing. These need more space. Which means that they just need to be kind of like over this way. These need to have the space too. Almost could fit it over here. Actually can if I just make this... I don't know why this actually has like 2 here. This could just be 1 gap. I'll just put the forge here in the middle. That's a crucible, not a forge. No, yeah, no, because I can pull the pipe here. And like, sure, this can like... go into like there or something. And then I pull one from over here to down here. One like this. We put in a conduit outlet. Like a so. Obviously connect these back. And then this thing just needs water. And we have kind of this weird, awkward little side bit here, but... This one needs a fresh input, where... I should have a free one here somewhere. I just have so many fucking conduits just... It is free? Oh! It's free! Oh, I need the other one as well. The other one also isn't connected yet. I didn't connect the other one that I made. Thankfully, there was 2 of them perfectly there. Clearly, I just prepped them. I was like, oh, I'll need 2 more conduits once I get the forges in. And now we have extra Shiranite making and something, and in the way that it won't clog something accidentally. And then I have a little bit of free space here to do something within this like little space here. I can either fit in a little bit more planting, which I might actually need. I might need like a little 1 extra sand leaf or something here. Possibly. Have to keep an eye on that. And then we make a heavy Shiranite. I could make a heavy Shiranite here, sort of, technically, but I need to make more sewage in main AIC if I want to make heavy Shiranite here, so I think I'll just move it to the other side. Actually, we also have to hook up 1 more forge in main AIC, actually, or in that AIC as well, so... Which they can use the same water input, so actually that's a... they can share water input. Yeah, that makes sense. And I can do something here. Whatever I need to. So we go to Marker Stone. Where we can also put on the full Hetanite production as well. I also, oh yeah, I was actually pumping some Hetanite into, like... wherever. I don't actually need to anymore. I was pumping some Hetanite into... storage, so I have a bunch stored now. So now I can just frankly make these at like full power. I can turn these on as we actually have enough shredding now that we're making all of it. We need to put some interesting items in the Valley 4 shop. Yeah, no, Valley 4 you can... I've been ignoring Valley 4 for quite a while now already. I don't really... I have no reason to do there anything in there unless they indeed add something in. Like they added one of the little pick your essence things into there, which I just quickly bought because I already had enough to just get all of it. Oh, never mind. I already connected this. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, but yeah, this can... If I make a heavy Shurenite line just kind of here... A very long, heavy Shurenite line here. Then I can, I should be able to share this water input to this forge and the heavy Shurenite forge. Oh wait, I need more water input than that, don't I? I need one for the crucible and one for the forge. Don't I? Because yeah, heavy Shurenite needs 2 Shurenite input and then Zircon Effluent, which is 3 Shurenite input. And obviously Zircon Effluent needs Shurenite and sewage. Oh, but no, you don't need water. Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't need water for it. You just need the water for making liquid Shurenite to then make Zircon Effluent. So yeah, they can share the... These two can share the water input in theory. And indeed, I should be able to do it in... I didn't do it in Expanded Crucible last time, but I believe indeed you can actually do it just in Expanded Crucible. Because you put in Shurenite and clean water. This gives you liquid Shurenite, because then the liquid Shurenite just goes into the machine. And then you just pump in sewage, which then gives you Zircon and inert. And then you just need to pump out inert and Zircon. We have a Forge of Sky. Well, actually, I wonder what is the... What's the way that makes the most sense here? Does it actually... It might actually... It might be a little funky. I might do it like... No, that is too in the way. Because we need to pump... I need to get... 2 Zircons into the forge, and then the effluent from here. But it can work, though. I could... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if this space here is, like, empty. It's not like I can really do much with it, but... Mainly wondering, like... Oh, but I only need to pump 1 Shurenite into this, along with water and sewage. And water can come from here, down just over here, which works really nicely. And then sewage can just, like, I can literally just grab any of these sewages and just pump it directly into here. Just across, like, just above the depot. And then, like, a water treatment unit here to pump out the effluent. Where's the effluent? Why the fuck is it right there? Because then that is the effluent, and then the Zircon goes into here, into the forge. And the forge also, we also need depot. It's control. And I fit exactly 3 here. And then this one goes into here. These both go into here. And then... Oh, well, I need to pipe out, obviously, the heavy out of here. Obviously. Which can kind of go... Almost kind of anywhere. Well, just a depot. Actually... No, okay, no, yeah, it's too close. I can't put, like, a depot loader here on the side. So we just put a... Like so. Okay, I'll put this slightly differently so that it's... I should just put it like on the outside here. and splitter it. Yeah, oh yeah, now it's on the outside, so I'll have to reconnect it, but yeah. That's life. It is how it is. I mean, because this doesn't need... Yeah, this is outputting only. This doesn't output liquids. So into here, indeed, we put in water, Sheeranite, and sewage, and then it should just... And then it just makes... And then I just need to pick out, obviously, what it actually pumps out. Okay, I have to put multiple of these. I can't, like... I have to put multiple. I was hoping to be able to, like, somehow power all of them with one, but it's too, like, long to do that. And then I just pull... this sewage I just redirect to go over here. Instead. Let's reconnect that water first, though. Which one? This one here. Oop. Put these onto Sheeranite. If I can find it. It's so low down every time. And then, indeed, just stash that line. And boom. Sewage gaming. Once it gets more stuff and actually gets some sewage in and so on. There we go. And then yellow is the inert. And this is the actual effluent. Yippers! Yippers! Yeah, I can't really do anything really with this spot here. I don't think I can even fit... Maybe I could fit a sandleaf planting loop there if I make it kind of custom. Like kind of this shape. I'd have to move the pipes around. Like it almost does fit. The pipes are just in the way right now. It actually does fit if I just move the pipes around. Because I think I need one more sandleaf production. But it does fit. All I need to do is I need to move this one over this way. And then actually pull the water from like here. What? I know it doesn't have a fucking pipe. Okay, that's fine. And then there, does it actually fit in? Exactly? Ooh. That's a tight fit. That's a tight fit. Actually, let me do the more. Holy moly! It's almost like I planned it. Dude, I can't make something fit that tight when I do plan it. God has smiled on me. It's so exact. Sheesh. I just gotta give it some sandleaf and it's good to go. Fucking all according to Keikaku. Are you getting shit fast enough for him? You should be. You look kind of like you're producing it a little slow. I guess it's all instantly getting consumed once it like goes through, so then it like... Let me literally turn it off for a moment. I'll let it build up a little bit and then... Just so that I can see that it's like not actually emptying out and it's just constantly going between two values. Damn, I can't believe it fit fucking perfectly into there. That's ridiculous. Obviously this stuff isn't really needed here. Not anymore. And then I can either put some component production here or some in main AI, see. Because I could make a little bit more. Because now I would actually have a bit of free, I think, Hetanite to actually make some Hetanite production or component production. I could use like half my parts or something to make some Hetanite components. At a slow rate. Right, because right now, yeah, because it's filling up currently with effluent. I'll let it fill up a little bit and then I'll... Just so I can see that this is filled. You know, I mean, I'm paranoid apparently. Yeppers! All of my Hetanite is also working at max power. Which I feel like I fit it into like a fairly nice sort of... Like it's... I can't really see if it's like half of the outpost or what, but I think it might be under a half even. This side is so full, and then this side is like actually has a bunch of room. Expanded crucibles are crazy. No, I literally just wanted to be... I wanted to see that, you know, it has like, okay, it's like, you know, stocking Zircon effluent. Because, you know, when it's going between... Okay, it's going between like just 11 and 12 or something. I'm like, okay, cool. If it's going between 0 and 1 so that it always just shows 0, I'm like... Is it doing anything? You know? I can't see it actually doing the thing necessarily. There's no buffer. It's working too efficiently. Okie dokie. Very cool. I'm convinced switching between pharmacies production ticks. I mean, let's be real, I wouldn't be surprised. It is Endfield. But they are cool. This is a nice little production line, though. I'm still shocked about this. Accidentally made a perfect little space for it. Because I think I only need a little bit. I actually might still need one more sandleaf production somewhere, because when do you ever have enough fucking sandleaf? When offline, there's some funky stuff with liquids. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense that, like, okay, when you're looking at it like this, it worked perfectly. And then you go offline and it's doing, like, the offline auto stuff. Suddenly, not. If these are filled with 50 sewage servers, do mystics, my guy. Cool. Epic. Nah, well, look, it happens. We live with it. Your world will not end. Nice. Check our productions. Our report. Keep an eye on this sand leaf, I guess, because, yeah, currently, in theory, my usage is 630 a minute. But I don't know if I have something switched off. I do actually also need to check that I'm making enough powder, because some of them are using powder directly from surplus. Okay, but yeah, I'm making more powder than I'm using powder. Okay. Sure. Powder is still scalable, it's more so... Well, in theory, if powder is in theory scalable still, I could switch something over to powder. I could possibly switch something over to just using powder instead, because I actually still have quite a bit of powder, just free. So I did not necessarily need that extra sandleaf plant. But I can also use powder to fill depot deliveries, so... Okay, I have 50,000 hetanite in storage that I can use on something, if suddenly you need, like, a bunch of it. Or I can make a couple extra parts for a bit. While we're here, let's just put in a small little bit of component production. Gearing unit. The gearing, okay, yeah, the gearing for this component is extremely simple. Except I will... Because I'll divide some of it a little bit. Because I'll only take half of my parts. Which I guess I could just set it up like... New friendly message. It's sledgehammer, yes! Yes! That's a... Bimbo Miko. This guy's name is... Poor Princess. No, not Poor Princess. Poor Miko. Shrine lady. Bimbo Miko. Spamming me with sledgehammer mortars. I thought I can just... If I want to just use half of my... whatever on this, I can literally just do this. And then a shear knight from here. Because the shear knight, the heavy shear knight could just cap on itself and then, you know, it auto limits itself. So now I can make some... Because I want a little bit... I'll just stockpile a bit more Hetanite components so I'm like good to go on them. Forgot the daily sharing limit. Classic. And yeah, because then I'll just give it... Half the... These things will go into here. Because yeah, I don't want to use all of them because I will need to use some of these to trade to actually empty out depots, I think so. Obviously now this also is working. I'm not stockpiling ferrium powder either because it's actually being fully used here at max speed. But of course it's, you know, fully stacked. And then if I want to do a bit of shearnite components, that actually requires a slight more production, except actually not really. Because the thing is that I'm currently transferring the packed Origo crust or whatever it is that you need for shearnite components. This stuff, I'm currently transferring this stuff, so I can in theory just use this stuff, the amount that I'm transferring. And the item control port for components is obviously, yeah, I could just slap a control here so that I can just make a certain amount every now and then. But I'll just let it run because I'll just stockpile it, so I'll just let it run for a little bit. Because in theory, however, indeed here, I can just do one of shearnite and one of packed crust. Power. Can I move this pylon so that I'm powering everything? No. I just have to give it an extra pylon. It's gonna just like work at whatever efficiency it works at. Just under half efficiency once I'm out of the stockpiled Origo crust, I guess. Then I'm more so wondering, what do I do with the surplus originium that I have? Because now we have some surplus originium, which you could indeed use. You could. I feel like that would be one of the main things to do with the surplus originium is just this. Just actually make some of the packed Origo crust directly in here. Because you just need a bit of sandleaf powder and originium. So make like a half production, make one production, like half production line of Origo crust, which I think you have enough originium to make that, so. And obviously you have loads of sandleaf powder just from everywhere else. If you're pumping some of it into depot. And I still have some space here as well. Oh, I don't need these. Don't need these since I could just set it up here. And yeah, this gets to work at 5, you know, whatever, half power. Yippers! Only thing I keep an eye on now is my Sandleaf actually? Because right now it says yield 600, usage 590, which is a bit of an odd number. Like, how's it 590? That's suspicious. In theory, okay, apparently my in theory usage is 330 for sure right now. Is it? Shouldn't be. I guess I have something turned off somewhere that it's not using. Because where would that extra 30 be coming from right now? I'm not sure. Because yeah, now I have 3 more Sheer Knight in productions and the heavy Sheer Knight. So that's all the extra forges. And then I have an extra input of Sheer Knight because I'm using I'm recycling the battery effluents. So that part's like chill. And ready to go or whatever. Or it's just, you know, that's why I have some extra Sheer Knight to make a couple more Sheer Knight components. Just stockpile them to like until it's maxed out or something. Go over here and just check that I don't notice like that I didn't like fuck up some connection somewhere and something's broken. Now that they've got to run for a little bit. Also, indeed, my Zircon could actually be... I'm currently not using the expandeds to their like full power. I could be doing more. I could actually be using... I could cut out this reactor out of my Zircon, but I can't be bothered. It functions and it fits. The space saving wouldn't do much for me. It would just be power saving. I wouldn't really get out of anything out of the space save. So I can't be bothered to update it, at least not yet. My Zircon could be like more efficient. Shit, wait a minute. No, yeah, no, because I turn it. Okay, yeah, it'd be... I mean, I could make it work. I could make this power both of these waters. If I turned this around, like... something like this instead. I could then pull the pipes. A little bit of pipe spaghetti, but... 6.2k is crazy. Yeah, no, now that I've been using, I've just had the surplus, I'm just using it. I only start optimizing power once I'm getting to close to, you know, actually being maxed on it. Then I start being like, okay, if I can save a battery, right? But I'm having to use 2 batteries anyway. So I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I'll just use the power while I have it. I do wonder where all the extra power is coming from, though. I mean, this is some of it. And I'm using a lot of waste treatment facilities because I'm just a little lazy. And I'll just like, oh, I'm just treating that waste. Fuck it. Because one of these, indeed, could just be... I could move one of these to the Jingyu Valley outpost, I think. And I could... because then I'd get just a bunch of extra depot slots here in main AIC where I might want them. Well, Jingyu Valley doesn't really have to do that much. Do I have this saved as a blueprint? I don't think I do. I don't. This is, yeah, because this is, this right here is fucking Valley 4 batteries. So I don't think I actually have this saved. Can I even save this whole thing? Or is it too big? Oh, make sure that I select everything. Yes. Cooling perp. I'm checking exactly how How exactly does it already? Like, is it indeed if I just make some space, quickly move some stuff around, does it like just instantly fit in with no further shenanigans? Because over here, well, I have a bunch of Arknights happening in here. And then a bunch of planting. And then I had, because I had Tryzyn production in here, but I'm not making any Tryzyn. I have like 20k in depot. And if I want to make more of it, I can move it somewhere else. Like this I could delete completely and actually move this shredding to somewhere where it's a little bit cleaner instead of this weird fucking mishmash. But indeed, this... Does it just like... Yeah, if I just make the space, this just fits in instantly. I just gotta move that planting somewhere. And I can just fit it in here, like, right away. I can, like, adjust the planting to fit around it. The lack of mirroring is really annoying. I still use them, at least to, like, at least I get it. Sometimes it just works. Or I specifically plan it so that I know that I can fit the blueprint in. And then I'll, like, adjust stuff once it's in there. Or I'll even sometimes just indeed, I'll have like on my blueprint, I think I might have even actually done it. I blueprinted just like this portion of the Arknight. Because I knew that I'd have to do like some custom shenanigans for the forge part with the, and then the conduits and stuff. Like yeah, indeed. I blueprinted just this part, which is using, this one is using sandleaf powder directly, but it's just the non-forge part of it, and then I plop in the forge wherever it fits. But okay, I mean, yeah, here I can easily just fucking delete this entire thing and put it somewhere else. And then if I just move this stuff around, I might be able to fit the battery here, like, directly. Yeah, this can just be removed. I'll just have to remember to actually remake the cuprium shredding, or add another cuprium shredding somewhere. If I move this like to this corner, I think I had to move it like over here for the stuff to fit. It didn't quite fit because I think this was also in the way. Okay, that's barely in the way there. I do have to, that has to be like adjusted completely, and then yeah, it's a bit it's actually it's specifically the depot that's in the way there. In theory, I can make this fit. This I can make fit by literally just moving the depot up. And then if I just stash you for a moment. Now this thing fits here entirely. And I won't actually build it. I'll build it when I go and delete the other one. Then I can build it here once I just empty out the other one. And in theory, I don't have to put that planting back. If I don't want to. Because I might be able to indeed just instead replace something to use powder directly instead of plant. Surely I won't forget to build it, right? Surely. Because yeah, right here... Yeah, this plant loop doesn't fit here unless I just adjust it a bunch. I can make it fit, I just need to make it shape different. And I don't think the other plant loop fits either. The long one. Nope. Yeah, long one doesn't fit either there. But that might be fine. I can fit it somewhere else if I need be. This could be like more... Well, because I wish, you know, because it's like, it's so wide. It's mainly just wide. And then it kind of leaves this bit here, which you could try and, I don't know, somehow, like, do something with. I feel like I could just custom fit a little planting loop probably into here. That would be the best use of space there. Okay, but we'll go to main AIC. And I'll just... Well, what I actually do, I think, is I will... I'll kind of just, like... Stop feeding them and let these empty out. Just so that I don't, like, for some reason, I don't know what it is. Maybe, do any of you have this? Where you don't want to just, like, do this and then F it, like remove it, because then I have like a billion like intermediary items go into my depot. And I'm like, fuck. Now they're just in there cluttering. I don't want them. Like, come on. I hate having intermediary items get just stacked into somewhere. It's like, this shit's gonna sit in here for 1 billion years doing nothing. So then I like turn stuff off instead, just let it empty out by itself. Discard them or pack them for delivery, but packing them delivery takes like extra effort because then I have to go select them instead of just the button top up, you know? Additional effort. This is gonna take a while to empty. We can go do some other stuff while this empties. Because obviously I can just get all the machines that I need to input the thing just from here, so. Let's also check. I think the sand leaf actually is balanced. Now it's fluctuating now a little bit, but I think it might be. I think the usage is lying to me because it's using sand leaf on itself. Oh, crazy now drop Petanite. Okay. Crazy person explains why he's not actually crazy. Yes, but look, there has to be a little bit of crazy in you. I'm actually making more Tryzyn than I need, apparently. I can switch off one of my Tryzyns. Oh, well, oh yeah, right now I'm using less. Right, yeah, because I'm not making Tryzyn syringes, and I'm also not making the gourds anymore. So indeed, I don't actually need, like... I don't need this planting right here. Actually, I might not. I could possibly just remove this completely. I actually genuinely don't need it. I'm an agent of chaos, and I do that because it makes everything more messy. Okay, sure. Just be a horrible individual. I will, however, while I'm here, I will remember to plant another cuprium shredding line, which can fit like right next to here somewhere. A little bit uncleanly. I might have to adjust it a little bit. Or I could put this into... I think it fits nicer in marker stone. Where I have like a bunch of them next to each other. I just have like the row of them. Yeah, right here. Just gotta get a water for it. Or I think possibly what I do to get the water there. Let me think. Can I move this? No, I can't move that far enough. Now I can in theory can I fit a conduit right there to provide these with water? No, I can't because this is too close. I'll just have to put it outside here and pipe it like over across, I guess. That's fine. I'll just put it here. Whatever. Move that back. Whatever. Where the depot access? Conduit outlet. Just pipe it over the... You don't let me split here? Oh, it doesn't let you split here because it's above the... It can't place like the thingy because it's over the depot. Oh, that's silly. Because it needs to touch ground, yeah. Oh, you little shitter. Oh, you shitter. Oh, you little... Oh, you... You know, okay, sure. If that's how you want to be, okay. Bet. Okay, bet. We're reconnecting. We're putting this. We're making this a conduit. Fuck it. This is now a conduit instead. We're conduiting it like fucking 15 meters. Okay, sure. If that's how you fucking want it. I'll conduit like across just across the depot. Just so that I can pull that pipe from there. Shaking my head. That's how you fucking want to do this, and that's how we do this. Fine. You little shitter. And yes, there is the unbothered fluid tank, which just has heavy Sheeranite in it. Alright, that needs a water input. I actually might need to put a new one. Also, however, okay, so the splitter, right? Or the pass-through needs to touch ground, right? Oh, but this corner pole, that's chill. That's chill. That can just go through the depot. Okay, that can go through the depot, but not the logistics device. Fuck you. You shitter. Do I have any pumps? I don't have any pumps. Am I out of pumps? What the heck? And didn't fucking put them into my backpack though, did you? Like, let me just. Oh no! I've accidentally stashed all of my fucking Sheeranite bottles. Where the fuck did they go? Give me some. I'll need some later, probably if we do more exploration. Where the fuck are the pumps? The WAN conduits. And conduits. Conduit. Me who just put the conduits away like an idiot. Inlet.
I'll keep this letter safe.
Beautiful. Whee! Oh god, this so it's a little claustrophobic on this side actually. What the fuck? Wait! Huh? Oh, because the fucking area upgraded. So now there's a fucking fence on this side. Why'd you put a fence here? Bro, I got pumps on this side. I got conduits through the fence. Because you can't even see it. In top down, you can't even see it. You can barely see the fence in fucking top down. That's silly. They do be just peeping, yeah. We got fucking glory holes in my factory, man. Single conduit users cannot be trusted in the real world. They will wear the world differently. What do you mean? You don't need a single conduit for this situation. I mean, yes, now I could be using a manifold because there's, you know, 2 or more. But what the fuck is that even connected? Oh, it is connected. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? That looks real. That does not look connected, bro. That does not look connected. Oh, I love pipes. Oh, I love pipes. Oh, look at that. How beautiful. Beautiful, horrible. Anyway, this is functioning. Yippers. So we don't accidentally not produce enough shreddy. Yes, now I could be using some manifolds here as well. Because there's a couple of them that are like right next to each other. But often, you end up needing to pipe stuff like into different areas. You often, like, rarely do you have like 2 inputs of something like right next to each other. In that way. Or if you do, then like 1 is enough. Like, because 1 single conduit can pump enough acid for both of these. A fence always exists? No, it came with when you upgrade the area. It wasn't here like yesterday or the day before I did the outpost level up quest. It's part of the leveling up additions, I guess. Because yeah, it was not there before. It's actually kind of in the way. Like, you can't walk on that side easily. It's sort of in the way. Which I'm not sure they thought about, because that's like a convenient side to have some conduits and stuff on. You can't even access it! Wait, can I go for the Wait, you can't get there at all now! Why is this fence here? Why is the fence here? It's blocking you from what? Getting into like this tiny little area on the side of your factory? And then I just put my conduits in here? Yeah, I also just have like some conduits in here. Cause that's why, cause you know, it's like, oh, well, that's a convenient spot to have them. Because like, oh, simply because, oh, I put some refining units here and their water input was on that side. So I was, oh, well, okay, I mean, obviously I put my water output on here, on the outside. And now they're like, they get hidden by, I guess, the fence. Which, frankly, kind of just looks uglier than just being able to see your machines. Especially when, you know, they're peeking out like 10%. Maybe if it was just the pipe coming out. If they were further back. But, yeah, that's a little silly. I don't think that fence was terribly needed. Also, still more sledgehammers. Oh my god, so many sledgehammers. I will just make my own sledgehammers. Then I don't have to repair them constantly. Anyway, are my components and stuff also working? Yepers. Yeah, yeah, I literally just placed this. I just placed this conduit on here. So you can still use it. But that's the thing, it's not even blocking you from placing stuff if you're in top view. So it's just kind of a little silly that it's there. Actually, I mean, dude, don't even need to be top view, man. I don't think they thought this one through completely. This fence seems a little superfluous and kind of a little silly. It's not really preventing you from anything, but it does make it a little silly because you still want to use that side for placing stuff in it. So now they're just like, they really do look like some kind of peepers. Like they're peeping into the factory, or like people trying to see a concert from the fence. They're looking through a hole in the fence trying to see the concert for free. It's kind of standing in there. That's a little silly. I mean, hey, whatever. Not like I'm gonna look at it that much. Privacy fence. Conduits want to change clothes, yes. The lewd conduits. And yeah, I really did have to fucking conduit this to the other side just so that I could put this pipe through here. Because I can't fit a conduit here. Also quite silly. Oh, and obviously, let's also just check that. Well, battery production will be 12 right now because I've fucked with it. Yeah, okay. Arknights are 6. Yepers. Arknights 3. Arknight components 1. Yepers. Heavy is 12. Yepers. Usage 4 right now because, yeah, some of it's going into components and stuff and whatnot, so. Arknight is perfectly balanced, which it should be. I don't know where this extra 330 is currently. Oh, never mind. That extra 330 is because the Arknight components could use another full input of Arknight. That's why. That's why. It's a 60 per min machine, so. Yasin is indeed perfectly balanced. Seemingly at least. Sandleaf. Okay, Sandleaf is, I'm also making more Sandleaf than I'm using, at least right now. Okay, well actually, no, this will get adjusted once I have the battery up and going again. It probably has cleared out by now, so we can actually move it. So I might still need another Sandleaf, because that's 60 minutes of, that's a 60-minute Sandleaf consumption once I set up the battery again, so. How did I not get that little piece there? Man, now this looks not as nicely and cushy like this bit. These aren't like perfectly fitted in right next to the whatevers, but again, I'll just adjust them. Then into Jingyu Valley, where we actually just need to press construct on the machine. We just gotta press boop boop. And then possibly make more sandleaf. And yep, this will just start working. Instantly working. Again, like this, for example, well, actually, this uses... It doesn't actually use a full 60 of sandleaf because this will clog eventually because I'm not piping the extra powder somewhere. Which I, frankly, can't be bothered to do with this setup. Like, I could, but... It wouldn't be too hard. I just have to, like, extend it by a little bit so that I could run pipe bridges. Like, I could bridge from here. Because I can bridge across this, but I can't bridge across this one. Because it's on a bend. Because there's only one tile clearance. If there's 2 tile clearance, I could make it bridge, I think. I could bridge it, like, across to here on into, like, a depot or something. To get the extra powder, but whatever. And same for this side, yeah. Same thing. If I want to, I can. Belt conduits, true. True. These are not connected. Oh yeah, these aren't connected because these were connected to the Yazen syringe production here originally. So they're not connected to anything now. Because then the other ones are a bit more hidden behind the trees, the ones that are supplying these ones, yeah. So now I'll just keep an eye on, I guess, if I need more sandleaf for what. Because unfortunately for here, it's annoying. You do kind of just need to use the shredder instead because you need multiple inputs. You need to use so many more depot outputs if you wanted to use powder directly for this. Yeah, this is already clogging now. It clogs so quickly. So it doesn't actually use 60 per minute. What does it use? 40 per minute? Yeah, it should be. 2/3, yeah. $40 per minute, which actually might indeed be all fine. Like, it'll say that I'm using too much, but in reality, it will be very close to... If my yield is 540... Oh, no, it is slightly. I would need slightly more somewhere. Which indeed, instead of making another planting, I can just exchange... Because I was making surplus powder, right? Yeah, I'm making surplus powder. So I could just use... I can move one of my Arknights that's currently using... that is shredding. I could just make it into using powder directly, I think. It's 2 purification units for Hetanite. It's 2 purification units, but it's fucking 8 reactors. Yeah, for full production, for full production of Hetanite, which is 30 a minute, you need 2 purification units. So here and here. But then you need 4 reactors for each purification unit. So then you have 8 reactors altogether. Because 1 reactor gives you 1 input of cuprium, but you need 4. And you need purification units to be running at max power to provide enough for this Hetanite. Because Hetanite takes, yeah, 2. Where... Okay, this is just using normal sand leaf. If I go switch... I guess something over here is using normal sand leaf when it could probably just be using powders directly. Oh yeah, purification units you can indeed put outside, which is funny. I guess that is one way to save space, is having some stuff outside. Or purification units outside. This is shredding, but it's also... These are the ones that are actually taking the powder and using it, or like storing the powder. But these both are also just using the powder already, and then this isn't. I'd have to do like a weird like half powder usage in theory. I guess I'll just check and see if my sand leaf is actually going down over a longer period. Or possibly I can just make this into... Maybe I don't need the extra powder production. I can just make this into a powder user instead. But that might end up putting it in like the other way around, where I'm then not making enough powder, so... Yeah, outside does take protocol capacity, so yeah, you do have to keep that in mind. If you need your protocol capacity elsewhere, then... Now I do have a bunch of just space here to do something with. Well, I can at the very least, I can easily, if I do need more sand leaf, I can very easily just slap a sand leaf somewhere down here. If I need it. Color for pipes outside AIC, make art. Hell yes. Finally a good usage for stuff. What is my protocol capacity right now? No, it is in map, isn't it? Wooling for me right now is 337 out of 350. Yeah, I'm pretty close. In Wooling, I'm actually pretty close, huh? 34 out of 50 zip lines, but then I do also have I do have full turrets on the farming slot. And then I think, yeah, I'm with you, then I have a bunch of conduits, right? I just have a billion fucking conduits and pipes outside, obviously. That's another big one that's using up a bunch, is just all the conduits. I have to delete my pipe art for space. Oh, pipes don't? No, well, pipes. No, but don't conduits still. Conduits and pumps. Do these not count? Do they actually not have like a cost? Oh, yeah. Pipes have their own limit. Yeah. Pipes have like their own limit. Yeah. But conduits and pumps do. That's what I meant. Is the conduits and pumps. Because, you know, there's fucking entire rows of them here. And one actually that isn't connected to anything, because I think I removed something so it didn't need it anymore. Yeah. Something got moved elsewhere. Yippers. What's our time? 18:29. Nice. We could go do a little bit of more exploration, actually, just of the test area. Maybe go do the depot deliveries and stuff. So pylon user instead of relay spammer. Okay, fair enough. I try and use pylons, obviously, yeah, like when it is... If I don't actually have to just like bring it miles, because obviously spamming pylons every 30 meters is a bit much. Then we have test area where... Oh yeah, we have... Well, we can take this side quest, I guess. We can go grab it. Still a little bit was I was hitting? No. .337 Marker Stone is at... Okay, Marker Stone has like barely anything right now because I haven't put up any zip lines or anything. I only have turrets in. I don't have any zip lines in Marker Stone yet. Oh, Jingyu is also only 70 out of 210. Because it's just zip line. I have a couple zip lines. Because, man, Jingyu, you don't... There's no deliveries in Jingyu, so you don't do that many zip lines. You only really have zip lines to like a couple resources, which you stop gathering kind of quickly. So... Jingbo Stockade as well. You have a couple zips, a couple resources that you don't really need to gather very often, or ever. I don't actually... Oh yeah, here I don't have my turrets, because I haven't actually farmed this alluvium at all. I just haven't had to. So Wuling City is really my main one that has a bunch in. And I think it's because of all the conduits and stuff. I mean, okay, it has a way more zip lines in it than all the conduits and stuff. Its testing area is obviously very low right now because I haven't set up turrets or zip lines or anything. So that's fair.
The law watches over us.
Oh, the music started. Yeah, the music in test area is kind of like... It's more in your face. It's a little bit less in the background. It's kind of like more like, hey, look at me. Nice music. Oh yeah, Wuling does also have agriculture. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, if plots also take space, then yeah, okay. Yeah, all the sprinklers and plots as well, yeah. True. Yeah, so Wuling is very easily gets filled up. It's a little funny that plots take up the space as well. When they even have like, you know, it's not like you can put the plots anywhere else, but then they count for like being like an outside area, even though you can only place them in one area. Wuling is also just big, but also this test area is surprisingly big as well. Of course, there's a bunch of it that you can't actually walk on. There's a lot of water. While Wuling is very central and obviously has just everything in it in general. And I mean, the entire fucking Wuling city, which is still ridiculous. Why you no murder the boxes? 3 components and syringes. Ah yes, my 5 Yazen syringes. Well, I'd say in your face, which does have a negative connotation, but it actually is, it is not a complaint. It is just more present. It's more clearly sort of up front. It's in the foreground more than the background. It lets you know of its presence a lot more than some of the other OSTs and BGMs. Use bottles to unclog a fluid supply instead of deleting them. Yeah, but deleting it is so easy though. If I know how to slowly get components from boxes, well, a certain cubic did try to do that at one point for Valley 4 components. To skip having to craft some of them for a mission. I don't know if there's anyone out there who only does it through them. It wasn't you? Who was it? It sounded like something you would do, okay, Cubic? To be fair. To be fair. Someone was doing where they were like, I'm gonna... Oh, it was Purple, wasn't it? I'm not sure, I don't think he's here right now. I think it was Purple who was like, I'm going to try to skip making like blue and purple components. Maybe even Kristen components. With the idea, I want to see if it's possible to just get enough from the boxes, because you needed to make some of them so that you could craft gear and equip characters with gear, so that you got one of the progression missions. Did the family compress because I was kind of lazy? Well, the thing is, now you don't even need to do it. You don't actually need to do that to skip the missions, because they send you. They just send you a bunch in mail at some point. At like specific moments, they send you a bunch in mail, which is enough to craft a couple pieces of gear to get the mission, for example. Which, honestly, frankly, fair enough. Because like, especially now, if you're just going through Valley 4, stopping to like make the new gear component instead of just continuing and just doing the quest because you don't really need the gear. It's like, you only make up to purple gear in Valley 4. So you very quickly move on from purple gear. The instant you get gold gear, which you could already do at launch already, you could get to gold gear. So you just kind of, who cares? You really have not much reason at all to make him, other than for like some progression mission. I'm sure there's someone so allergic to factory but wants gear that they grind boxes. I feel, well, yeah, that person does exist. But I would like to think that that person would have also just like stopped playing the game maybe at this point. And just did it for a while and now would have already stopped. But it's completely possible they're still going. There's some motherfucker out there who's still going with that. Look at Talo's so big. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to, okay? I'm just trying to look at the... I'm trying to look at the planet, okay? Can you show operator? Hide all. Get out of my way, wife. I'm trying to look at the planet. Sure, man. Look. Planet. Oh, Jesus. It's not really focusing, is it? Such a large orb. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then maybe we'll do some depots. We'll do some depots and check where the depot deliveries go in here, so that I can start at some point putting up zip lines as well. Yeah, very big round planet, yes. I was going for looking for some random profiles. You wouldn't believe how many people have level 80 or 90 characters, but no gear or low level gear. Oh god. I'm just assuming that's because they literally just log in to Gamba and level up units, and then they don't actually play the game. Other than farming up XP to level up units. They're just here to collect characters, yeah. Because those exist, where they just collect characters and they only care to be able to clear the farming map so that they can then level the characters.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
And like
Long
actually
distance
making them
hauls can get
function well?
really tiring.
Nah.
Let's keep it down.
I just
and
level
give
them.
the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Oi! Okie dokie. Wow. Also, like, even on the whole, like, not having any gear equipped or just low-level gear, you see that even in the games where you don't have to do a factory situation to get the gear, you know? The Hoyos or the Wuas and so on, where you farm your RNG gear and your substats. You see a lot of people who just have a character maxed out E6, and then they have, like, dog shit gear on them. It happens. It's... Okay, fine, I'll follow these butterflies. They'll be bothering me. I'll constantly be coming to the depot node and just seeing these butterflies. Care about secret metal spores? Yes. Apparently there is one for climbing tree. Wait. Oh, okay. The other one. Take me. Why are there fucking slugs in here? Seems dangerous, considering these slugs are so violent. This slug is dead. Wait. Let's not piss Sheer Knight onto it. Give me my little white collectible. Where the... Oh god, where did the butterflies go? Where the butterflies go? Oh no! Did I lose him? Did I lose him because I started pissing on the slug? Oh no. Also, there's another slug to piss on. And a temporary alluvium. And, okay, a lot of sewage. Also, well, this slug is... yeah, okay, there is some water. But maybe it's looking at the blight or the sewage and it's like, ew. Did I actually... I lost the fucking... Oh my god, they actually returned to fucking sender, man. You little shitter, you slug, you fucking baited me. Doesn't care about 5 strange boxes, cares about single arms inspector 5 collectibles. Yes! Because those don't respawn. Boxes respawn or some shit, so they're not valuable. Boxes only give you stuff that is not worth any stamina. Or sanity. White things do. Oh god, there's a... I won't collect those until the slug has woken up. There's another slug on the other side, go check it. Let's see. There was one right here. They're really... This one is right next to the water and is like... Nah, man. Oh my god, they still reset. I had to pick one up like midway as I was waiting for the slug, huh? That's fucked up, man. How are you this impatient, butterflies? Come on, I'm trying to do something while I'm also helping you. Can't you just wait a second? Like, damn. Fucking slave driver butterflies. Trying to help a slug here. And you just like instantly give up? I don't give you attention for half a second? What are you, my wife? This is the guy who is not married. Boomer humor. What do you mean it didn't unlock it last time? What, I had to walk like fucking 2 meters over here?
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Yep, not bad at all.
Real, that Perlica, that's the one you mean? The one we literally just unlocked? That's your closer scrutiny? I might have to get you some glasses, Pearly, or something. I don't know. There's some chickens here. Anyway, this is here, so I'll do it. Oh, it didn't like...
You can't escape gravity.
Why didn't it like yeet me away like they usually do? What level are these? I didn't see. They didn't die instantly, so it's shocking. so many just finishers.
A frigid output.
Bonk.
Sanitize the corruption.
Ping pong.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Ooh, that was almost a little close. Whoa.
Here's our chance. Who wants to float now?
Analyzing.
I don't know why I just tried his skill. It wasn't really necessary here. Nah, I guess it was. Sure.
Veritas be with you.
Ping pong. Just a little pow right at the end. You saw how you handled them schmetterlings and got worried about your attention span. Okay.
By the law.
Okay, sure. Look, they should know. Enderman has issues. They have brain damage. From amnesia, you know? Their brain's made out of rocks. Did I upgrade this fully? I did, okay. Take me to my depot. So where do they go? Okay, so one is here. Okay, that's another one just there. Oh my god, there's so many now. One is here. One is here. Assume there's probably 3 locations? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then the other one's over here. Okay. I'm assuming that's the 3 locations. It's here. Oh yeah, on the little island. Okay, yeah. So here, here, and here. Well, I guess I'll put little markers on the map. You can put little markers on the map. You get the fuck out of here. Put a little... Boop. Same over here. Get this fucking thing out of my way. A little... marker. Boop. And then obviously just... I mean, okay. I think I'd remember that this one is over here, but... You as well, get the fuck out of here. Do I have my zippies? I do have my zippies. I guess I zip into the middle and then from that I can kind of branch out into the other routes. Hopefully. Actually, I can probably put this like down here. Is it close enough? Then a zippy right into here, like on the middle. Where I can then branch out. As long as I don't have it blocked, obviously. So I put it just like right in the middle. Aesthetics? Who needs that? This one's too far, huh? Oh, because the closest one is fucking there. Okay, it was literally like a couple meters too far. Okay. I guess then you could go... You can either go, I guess, across over here or go down here first. Or honestly, just go down here, because then you go like right over here and right over here. Whoa, don't jump off. Oh, there's another... Sure, whatever. I saw it, I'll do it. They're in the fucking... Dude, they're in the rice. Oh, these guys. Oh, and this guy.
Cozy up with gravity. Commence L7. Annihilation.
They're frozen, stupid.
All from Veritas be with you.
No, a little bit of lag almost there. Impressive. Get pulled, stupid. Oh, there's one more guy! Didn't even notice. I thought the bird guy was the last one.
Gathering data. Awesome! Can we do it again? Sanitize the corruption!
Am I too far? No!
Target locked. Fire!
Nice.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
The fuck is that? Paintbrush? Oh no, I thought it was like huge paintbrushes. It was not. Can you jump down from here? Yippers. Cause yeah, I think I just... I fit it like... I would kind of make... I don't really want to... I just don't want to put it on the rice paddy. I want it to be like... At least whatever. On actual stable ground. And then apparently one is over there, and then one is just right. I kind of, yeah, there should just be one zip right up there. I guess I could put another one if I want to like branch out from that one directly. I could put like one over here as well, like on top of this one. Okay, it doesn't let you put one. What do you mean? It got space. Why can't I put it here? Okay, well, it allows me to put it here, so... not powered, I'll have to... And then that zips over there a bit quicker. I'll go set up these two over here. One up there and one somewhere around the corner, like here. Where exactly? Also orally. Don't move. Fucking bastard! Back here. Get back here. Get back here.
Orally.
There we go.
Another language.
Where is where it actually goes? What am I delivering it to like a cow? Or is the guy up there? Oh, I think it might be up there. Am I delivering this package to a cow? Is it like on this side over here? Oh, that's locked. Really? Getting scammed? Maybe I should have... Well, I didn't want to pick one up because I'd be jumping around and just constantly breaking it, so, but... Oh, music change. Presumably I can find some place where to turn off these damn steams. These slugs have already respawned. Okay, I'm gonna have to run through this whole steam area again. Whee! No, now I'm having to do a little detour, okay, to get to the NPC. I should have maybe picked it up so that I could actually see where the guy was. Because now I have to doing a big ass detour. Oh wait, also, why can't I turn? I see a valve here. Why can't I use this valve to turn off the steam, huh? Bastard. Because the marker was like here. I'm assuming the guy's here, like on the inside somewhere. I might have to like unlock him. I should have just like teleported back to the top. Where the heck is this guy? Well, now I got up to the top. It was just a little detour. We took the scenic route. It's like presumably somewhere, this corner somewhere. Is it you? Got a lot of slugs here. Zhao Zhao, is it you? Presumably, you're like right here. I should put the zip line up top there. Because... unless I put like an extra zip somewhere else. Because really, I should have just had it... I should have put it on top of that, where that fucking tree is. That would have been the best spot, and now I can't get back up there. Fuck! Bastard. Okay, well now I know where the guy is at least. I'll go put this up the zip line first, because we'll check, I guess, if I even... can I make it to all the way up there with a single zip line anyway, so... if I need to place an extra one, then... it doesn't matter as much. Zippy. Okay, well, yeah, because up here I should be able to make it easily. Actually, probably you, isn't it? Right next to my Sheer Knight relay. Because up here I can make it easily. I guess I could also zip here and then go over there. It's like an extra zip, but... well, that connects to over there as well. I might not need this relay here. Okay, I don't need that relay there. Because that connects to that relay down there already. Okay, so now my choice is... maybe I do, because if I zip from there, I can actually... from here, I think I can zip right next to the guy. Instead of on top of to the, like, where the tree is. I can instead zip actually right next to the dude. Take me back, however. This one on the inside? This might be on the inside somewhere, I think. Nope. Oh, it's here. Oh, this doesn't help me either. I do have to go from, like, here almost. Or run through the little inner spot again. Check my head. Was in the middle of the water is probably yours. Check my head. Get everyone else's zip lines out of my world, man. You guys are just hanging out next to the water lamps, by the way? Like, are those guys not, like, evil? They're right next to them. Freaks. Because yeah, I could put a zip, like, here or somewhere. Because then I could zip from that middle. I could, like, zip up here. There's one option. But I think... yeah, this is close enough. Actually, maybe it's not close enough. Never mind. It's just barely not close enough. I can't actually have it, like, here. It's 8 meters too far. Damn. So I guess I do just put it up here somewhere then. Can I have it, like, here? I don't even know, because it doesn't let me put it in water. Let me put it here. Ugh. So funny, it's like in this little corner here. And like to actually get to the dude, I have to, you know, run a little. I don't have to jump at all, so it's fine. I'm actually wondering, this one probably could be... oh, this one could be... this could be a bunch further. It's only 86. I have another, like, 25 meters to use on that zip. Okay, well, this is clearly too far. So yeah, unless you have, like, unless you either get it closer or... Because this is actually shockingly close. I might be able to move that closer enough that this would work. I think I had it on like the other edge. So I can move it like towards the middle. Never mind, it wasn't quite. Probably can. Or just put it in a slightly different spot so that it doesn't matter anyway. Mainly checking, can I move it like here close enough? I might also get... Oh, I could get blocked. But this is as close as it goes here, and then it starts getting getting blocked. And obviously if I go this way, you know, distance goes even further. Also, there's all these other zip lines as well, which are like... Because then that distance, that one's too far, which is right next to the depot. Also blocked. Because this is already at the edge of... Yeah, this was indeed at the very edge of... Wait, blocked? Really? Was this blocked the whole time? Oh, it's also this is too far. Was it too far all the time? This was too far anyway, then. That one was too far. Okay. So I have to move that one. Okay, so it could be, you know, it could be like somewhere here. I might just move that zip line then as well. Because then I could possibly, if I move that zip line, well, if I have to move it a whole bunch if I want to put like somewhere over here. Like if I want to put this zip line like here, which would be a really nice spot for it. Then that one's like way too far. Two weeks before I just move it closer to them. Oh, no, because now I'm checking if I can actually get like a different sort of central zip line or whatever. I say, well, yeah, okay, well that one's also already too far. Okay, like this, it needs to be like this close, actually, to even, also they don't let you put it here. They do not let you put it here. Because why the fuck is it? This one is that far. Like this one have to be like here to even connect to that one, which... Is this one like blocked? Oh no, this one works. Okay, I could have like just like a middle zip here. Where do I put this so that it's kind of nice-ish? Right in the middle of the walkway, maybe not. Oh, the other one's also still unpowered, by the way. It doesn't have a pylon on it. So now I can go to like this one. And then I can go to that one if it's just powered. Get this one out of the way because it's fucking interrupting. Like I'm trying to make out which ones are mine. And then I just have to check that this one also still connects to the one down there, going to the other side. Whoops. Really? Surely I can get this somehow. Yes. I can even put that one further along that way now. I have another 30 meters on that one, so I can put it further. And because now I can just connect to this one down here. Actually, I don't have like a... Yeah, I think there I would indeed have a connection to the side of that guy, because now I can move this also, like... Yeah, because then you can get it on, like, the corner there. Okay, yeah. Now, this one still connects over here, but can I move this one now slightly as well? Can I move this one now, like... No, I was moving the right thing. Because yeah, it can just connect. Yeah, it can connect over the thing. We'll see if this is close enough though. Is the pylon close enough? Oh, it is. Okay. No problem. Now, how far is all like power here? And if I move this. Also, is this indeed yours? Zell. It is not. It's just someone who had the exact same idea. Actually. This works. Because I just move this. Stolen Valor. Can I leave this relay here, or... I'm kind of thinking if I have one of these here. I was connecting to that relay over there, so I think I might be able to move this relay from here to like just be kind of over here by the building more so. Yepers. So there's not the tall little building thing like right here in the middle of the wide open. Now I get up there, get over there, or well, up there actually. Oh yeah, I need to remove that. That's mine, isn't it? And then now this one I can move to the corner there. Move it to the corner right next to this guy. Hopefully. I'll give me the pylon as well. Oop, don't make it all tall like that, thank you. Yepers. Man, if only it was long enough, it was far enough that I could get from there to here. It'd be kind of nice, being able to go like directly between these two delivery slots. Not that it's actually helpful, because you never do 2 deliveries at once, but... I don't even clip through the building, what the hell? I think here I might do a bit of clipping. Okay, here I do a little bit of clipping. Just a little. And then this one, which I'll remove now, because this is not needed. Because instead we just go from there. And now this one can also be moved. This one can be moved 30 meters, like, over this way. Not latch. Yeah, 30 meters. Keeping an eye on the... I can't put it here? What the heck? I can't put it here, though. Oh, but I can probably get it slightly further. Yeah, I can put it as far as possible. Boop. And then the next one, I will not be distracted by you right now, butterflies. You fucked me last time. Oh, can you make to that? Can you make it to that little middle island there? I don't think so. Not easily, at least. Not intended. Because it would kind of be the useful spot to have a zipline right there in the middle. Okay, I think looking at the distance, is it actually just enough to make it to this corner here? No, it's not. 15 meters off. Okay, it's that corner then, and then across.
Engaging.
No! Get out of
I
here!
was hoping you'd say that.
Tried to repair that robot on the island in the east, but I drowned. I don't know, a breathing issue or something. I still kind of wish zip lines had like their own little power transmission that they could just transfer power. Like, I guess it's because they go further than any power transmission you have, so that it would be like then you just use zip lines for power transmission. But I don't know. I wish they had like a little bit of like, I wish there was like a zip line specific power transmission, so I wouldn't need to put a sheer knife pylon just for a zip line. I just passed from the other side for sewage treatment. Yeah, that's an option. This one's just a little bit more, I don't know, direct. This you just kind of go across from here. Well, actually, probably end up going like over here somewhere. I don't think I can't go through the building. Oh. Pull this out so I know what I'm doing. 61 meter. Actually, can I get onto the roof? Or like up there? Don't have to go like through the side there. I guess if you put a zip line there, then you also have it for the mushrooms, but you're like right next to the mushrooms anyway. So can I... Alright, because you don't get onto this... Can you get onto this roof? Surely. Or there's some direction that takes you up onto this like roof somewhere. No? You telling me they're scamming me? They're not letting me get onto the roof for the fun of it? That would be so rude of them. Okay, it does look a little bit more inaccessible from this side. From that side, it looked like so easily accessible. They're like, yeah, of course you can go up there. I'm also probably a billion miles away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta go to that little middle island there, and then you can get over here. Understood. Well, I'm sure someone gets onto that roof, you know, unintended, of course. Oh, fuck. I forgot. This literally, the thing is broken. It's a one-way. So you just take it over here instead, as far as I can. Okay, yeah, right, because distance limit. Where is my distance limit? 104. Also somewhere I can actually place it. I can place it here, I guess. Will that connect me nicely? Well, if I manage to get it so that it goes through the pavilion there, then maybe... No. Get the shit out of my fucking face. You're in the way. We'll see if that's in a good spot or if... Because I'm connecting from...
suffers today is not among us.
Now the combat music took a little bit to realize. Didn't take care of you. You're in the way. I'm trying to zipline right now, okay? Bap. So I'm connecting from that corner there. Yeah. I'm not like closer than that. So I have a bit of a limited angle. Because the zipline isn't like closer to the TP point. Well, there might have been a point to try and get a zipline specifically close to the TP point anyway, so that you could TP to the TP point and then grab a zipline to go somewhere. Okay, let's check our angles here. Okay, so here it does work, so I might be able to... indeed get a angle through, because where's... I mean, presumably it's this person there, yeah, okay. Can I get an angle through? Oh, I can. I think... Okay, yeah, the pylon is too far away, though. To get a relay or something somewhere. How far is power? I can put a relay in. I mean, in this corner here. Poking out between the roofs. He who suffers today is not among us. What does that even mean? They died. I mean, that is quite a Jesus-y line. You know, like he suffered and then now he's no longer among us, but you know. Then I just go through some trees. Yeah, it could have been point to try and get a zipline like next to the TP. I guess there's not that much reason. Because like where would you really... You don't really need to zip from this TP anywhere. Because it's a delivery over here, so you'd start from here anyway. And like it's not like you need it for the mushrooms. So... And obviously, oh yeah, we can obviously set up the... What is it now? Orelin. We can set up the target stuff. The roots. Which, for those two, it doesn't really matter. They're like so close or whatever. But for the other one, there's at least a couple. So, I mean, you can obviously set this as one. And then just like a single one to here where it then branches off. I'd make like more separate zip lines where it's like, oh, you can actually just like press, go all the way so you don't have a branch at all. If you could actually set it to fully go automatically instead of you still have to press E anyway, like a middle way. And here as well, it doesn't make any sense actually to even set really a line because I have to choose which one I'm going to anyway. But for these couple, I can set up another press E. Technically, actually, I could just set a press E from that one, actually, because I'm not using it for the other two. Actually, yeah. I can set up a press E from this one so that it just goes... The one that's the furthest away, you could just click E on. Because they use just one click anyway. Yeah, I do wish you could have zip lines where, like, you could actually set it fully automatically, that it just does the route, like, by itself. I don't have to press E in the middle. Because it's not really saving you a click or anything. It saves you some aiming, I guess. Fuck, I didn't click it. Or, yeah, being able to actually, like, design, yeah, destination points and stuff for zip lines. Instead of doing it like this, actually being able to set, like, hey, from this one to this one is the end point. Just do it automatically. Also, that would also allow you to go both ways, even though it's not that often that you actually use the zip line both ways. But... Because obviously now the routes also only work one way, which is a little silly. This is not my zip line, fuck you. But we don't yet have... Oh, right, we have minimap on zipline when you're waiting, but not while you're actually going through, which I guess is fair enough, because they remove all the UI when you're actually zipping. So that you can look at the scenery. So many fucking zip lines that are genuinely just in the way, because they're, like, messing me up. Well, like, we can actually accept some deliveries now. We have the zips ready. It's also a little fun when, you know, it prompts you to do the direct to next zip when you're going the other way. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, never mind. No, I kind of want to do the ones that are in here. Even though the lower value right now, I kind of want to do the ones that are here because I just set up all my zippies. Designing routes with the next selling point of the zipline facility. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, like they give us, you know, because now we don't have like these ziplines are still just made with fucking crystal components. So they're like Valley 4 ziplines. We didn't get like a new zipline for Wuling. So I really would not be surprised if, like, oh, next big area gives us new zipline tech. Like maybe, yeah, maybe there's like, you know, more reason. Maybe it's like a very large open area or something. And you want to have like more capability in your zip lines to just sort of be able to automatically move long distances. Still, when you pick it up though, it's faster, just TP. Cordless zipline tech. These are kind of a little bit cordless already, aren't they? They just have like the thin yellow line, which only appears when they're active. Fucking plants next to my zipline making me pick them up. Oh no. I might need to optimize. It'll be the cheating zipline Perlic I use. Right, they let you place the ziplines from the map. You don't have to run around. You just place ziplines on a map. We get that. That's what we get. We get Perlica's hack ziplines. Or yes, catapult tech. Just fucking yeet us. Just launch us. Now that's the real tech. I'm specifically gonna look for one that's there. Yes, okay, good. I'll go visit all 3 of them. Because they'll also send me mail, right? They'll send me mail for the first time I deliver to them. Extra rewards, wow. Like 20k credits or some shit. I guess the TP isn't right next to the depot this time around. I guess it's not next to the depot either in Wuling. We'd have to run a little. Sledgehammer turned into Goofy Circus Cannon. Yes! Just drop us from Dijon every time. Just go back and forth. Zipline cannon, zipline conduit. Everything just becomes conduits. Every time we get a thing that's like more convenient and like out of the way so that you don't have to like put pipes all around, it's just like, or anything all around to ruin the scenery, it's just called a conduit. Okay, here I fit very nicely. When I'm going this direction, I fit very nicely. I don't like clip through anything. Oh, this is a little awkward. I have to like... I can't like walk... Can I walk... I can't walk up this. I have to like walk down over here first and then here. Zipline corner is Mario pipe. I mean, yeah, indeed. Yes, it is. True. That is just... Can I get this? Maybe I can get the zipline here. Can I find a slot? I don't think I can. That's like the only spot I can get it to go through. Maybe over here. Nope. It's all blocked. Fuck. Maybe... I might be able to adjust it to go through there if I move that zipline a little bit. Because that looks kind of like it's very close to working. And I might just need to move the other one a little. Because this is a little awkward because I'd have to... I'm going to end up jumping here to get up here. While if it's here, I could just, you know, walk up the stairs. Let's see. Can I get it to connect if I just move this one around a little? Or is it too... Because I'm also at like max distance from there as well. Like where can I get this anywhere here where it's not blocked? Here, where it's in the fucking tree. Or in the water. I think it's like, is that legitimate? That's like the only spot. Oh. I can't place it here either. What if I take that out? No. You're so close. It's so close. Fuck. Why can't you let me place it here? What do you mean? Let me place it here. Oh, well, okay, distance is also too far there, but... Why can I not place it there? Why can't I place it here? What is... What, there's a couple of fucking leaves? Why is there like... There's exactly... Oh. I got it. I just gotta power it. I think I got it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna clip through that grade of concrete, but just ow. No matter. We take some brain damage. We tank those. We tank those. For our deliveries. Also, oh, let me connect this one to the route as well. I guess it probably is just a shroom spawn location. Fucked up, man. Spawn it somewhere else, man. My zipline is more important. Move the shroom. I mean, my Blaze Recommer just insists we drop pod every time. Yeah. Exactly. Blaze would even be like Blaze would be asking like, hey, do we need the drop pod? Or can I just like... Can I just jump? Can I just orbital entry like raw dog? Enderman, have you considered this as a possibility? It would be fucking epic. Just give me like a suit or something. If she even needs that. Oh, okay. Not the pissable slug, just a normal slug. That slug is thriving. Moist. A moist slugger. Basically, we need to orbital entry riding an outpost pylon every time. This is true. I'm also like every time as indeed because we only get the drop pod animation for the main AIC in an area. I'm like, okay, but why can't we do that for all the outposts as well? Because it's fucking sick. Like, come on, man. Have you considered that it's fucking sick? Actually, right, I might need these for exploration. To empty out sewage tanks and whatnot. I need to make more fucking Sheeranite pylons, by the way. Well, actually, I don't need them, that many of them right now, actually, but might as well make more while I'm here. Hour. Make another 30. How many relays do I have? I have 22 in deep. I'll just make 30 more. I obviously don't need too many. Now I have my zipline set up, so I don't exactly need a whole lot more of them. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, right, because I pressed... Fuck, I pressed the wrong... Which one is it? Shift. Shift is move one stack, not control. Control is move everything. I probably will need pumps. I'll probably need... Not separating units. Conduits. I'm gonna need more. Why do I have a different amount of outlets and inlets? Make me 3 inlets. Wherever the fuck they are. Depot. Conduit. Thank you. Yippers! Oh yeah, there's the... Let's go talk to the... This guy. Get the side quest. This probably isn't... It's a blue one, so it's probably not very long. It's probably just like directing you to empty out some of the sewage tanks and whatnot that were there. Where we saw the big tanks of sewage here, which, because... Might as well say, because it's gonna, you know... It'll take a while to empty them out, so... Set them up now so that they're just slowly emptying out. Yeah, okay, indeed. Boop. Hello. Glasses woman. If only I could help out my senior. Facing a problem? This is not Enmin, that is Tang Tang. I'm new touchy disciple of the test here. I'm currently helping my senior Lu Langshang. Oh, it's Lu Langshang. She's a senior? Oh. Frustrated by the gas pipes. Also, blind near the valves that require fixing. Oh, would this let me turn off the fucking gas? Or the steam? Okay, yes, indeed. I do want to do this right away so that it clears out the fucking pipes and whatnot. Thank you so much. Val needs to press look at the bottom of the reservoir next to us. Unfortunately, it's filled with contaminated sewage. Yeppers. I guess I can set up... Well, I guess I'll just set up like 3 of them. You could do manifolds to pump out more of it faster, couldn't you? I'll just go set up all 3, like, conduits here already. We need inlets over here. I do like how they give you, like, an exact spot to just kind of... A nice, clean spot to place them on. What the fuck? Hello? Connect to a pipeline facility on it. Wait, I put inlets. What is he doing? What is he doing? What did I think inlet? Why did I think inlet? What, because it goes in? It goes into there, so it's an inlet? Oh my god. Fucking idiot. Absolute nincompoop. I'm running out of brain, it seems. Need cat noises. Ah, true. I haven't heard a cat noise in a while, so it's... It's trying to break me apart. Drain pool 1. Oh, they want me to drain like 1 pool at a time? That's actually... I can't put the fucking conduit there. You're in the way, woman. Did you know? Can't you move? I want to put another pump. Bastard. No. Get rid of this fucking... You want to select the fucking stupid pipe, please? No, not that one. How fucking huge is this pool? 40,000. Okay. Yeah, you can do this quickly, but I can also just let this clear out, like... overnight. I can also hack it by, you know, just setting up the other one as well already. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Actually might just not even let me do it. It's too, like... Okay, it's not letting me. It was like, no, that's too scuffed. Put it a bit further away. I'm not expecting to do these now. I'm ending stream like kind of soon-ish, so I can just like complete this. It'll go overnight. Once I, you know, actually connect the conduits, that is. I was trying to use Alt to select the pipe and it was not working. Just letting you know you're supposed to connect the pipe to the circle instead of the air. Streamer, you're supposed to put the circle hole, the block into the circle hole. Not the triangle. Shit, damn! Why didn't you tell me sooner? Actually, how many pools is there? Is it just these 2, or is there a hidden 3rd one or some shit? How big is this one? This one's even bigger! Yep. They'll do it. They'll be empty by like tomorrow. That was my idea, is that I just get it going now so that then they're empty by tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got these. We got our little letters. With extra rewards. Wow! Scrimshaw of the pack. Oh yeah, they give you gifts, I forgot. The ones that you can re-gift. A whopping 5%! 5! So true. Oh yeah, there is the piss pool. What do we do with the piss pool? Can you even treat piss? Oh, the piss pools are infinite? Only one of these is for the quest. Okay. Piss is infinite. Okay. Why is there an infinite piss pool? Why is there an infinite piss pool here? Maybe next area, yeah. Like maybe, yeah. Maybe you need to like pipe piss from here, or it's for doing something at some point. Because okay, if this is just an infinite piss pool, unlimited piss. So it is just for someone. Oh, there's also infinite piss here as well. I didn't even notice these ones. Yeah, also infinite piss here. Maybe they're just for flavor. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it as like for aesthetics and like world building or something. But I ended up saying flavor. Which when you're calling it a piss pool is a little unfortunate. And yeah, indeed, is our next area like up north. They might legitimately just be there, kind of just like this place, like, you know, does all kind. It is a water treatment sector and whatever. Like they would just have some acid for their experiments. It might legitimately just be for like the visuals, the aesthetics. Of like, oh yeah, we need acid for our experiments and stuff. It might legitimately just be for that. They're not supposed to be actually used for anything. Because you don't have a factory area anywhere here where you could use them. They just kind of fit. It does fit that you would just have kind of these like, okay, yeah, they have like, they utilize acid in their testings and whatnot. Oh, hey, there's an invisible wall. If you can put the memo beacon inside. You put the memo beacon so that you can't actually see it. Unless you know, open it. Or I guess if you get close. Fill the pools you empty with piss. I mean, yeah, I guess if you just want to, for fun, yeah, you can fill the pools with piss, yeah. Bottled piss? Yeah, because I guess you can, yeah, you can bottle. Well, you have to, it's very manual bottling work. You can pipe the fluid automatically, but you have to manually put in the bottles. So yeah, I think that might just be for aesthetics. And like, it just made sense. As they were making the map, they were like, oh, they'd probably have some piss pools here to utilize piss. It's already looking lower. How's it going? It's already done almost 400. Yeah, easily be done like, it might even be done later this evening if I log back in or something. Taste of Angaloy. The piss of wooling. It is true, yeah. Apparently, indeed, yes, the acid is made from like compressed Angaloid like remains and shit. So piss and shit. Artists at 3 AM doing map felt like taking a piss and actually just put piss pooling in. Yeah, it was just like, man, I gotta really feel like just putting a pool of piss here, and I'm not quite sure why. And then they realized that they just really had to go. It happens to all of us, you know. It's like that, it's just like just in the back of your mind, it's in your subconsciousness. Man, this little walkway here is also so pretty. Just the fucking whole area, this whole area is so pretty. Okay, now I'll follow you, butterflies. Since I saw you again, and now I'm not putting my zip lines. Is that why I couldn't put a zip line on those tiles? Because the butterflies had to occupy it for 2 seconds? Wuling in general is very pretty, but there's something about this one specifically with the lighting and all the colors. I like the particular time of day and all the trees. I like the very, like, even, calm waters and everything. Some floating mountains would go crazy. Floating mountains is always kind of peak. And we can easily get some floating mountain shenanigans because we know that blight disasters can make stuff float. It's making us do a whole loop-de-loop, huh? Okay. Boop. Pick them up for me, thank you. We still have. Actually, we'll see what the North Wuling exclusion zone is going to look like. Cause that area is supposed to be a bit of a disaster area. So I wonder if we're actually going to get to see like shit like possibly floating bits and pieces. Cause it's supposed to be like somewhere over here, or actually it might be probably here. Actually, isn't it? It would make sense that if the exclusion zone would be here, like behind the wall. Floating piss pools. Ah! Chill place. Real chill. It has to be a chill place. It's called the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. It has to be chill. But yeah, actually, it's probably indeed, like, past, like, the main pillar office and stuff. Like, over here somewhere. Actually, wait, we can also go... We can see possibly something if we just go into here. Floating shit. No, if there's floating piss, why not floating shit, you know? This is obviously, well, even though the mini map is like looking the wrong way, but this side here should be looking towards, like obviously to the other side of the wall. Also, they're still here. Okay, they're doing the same lines that they did before. Oh, never mind. Oh no, never mind. This is looking towards Wuling. It is this way around. Damn. It's only in the like cutscene somewhere. No, never, wait, wasn't there some cutscene where we got to see like the other side with Hangi? Never mind, we don't get to see, like, the window from this is not that direction. At least not right now. I'm sure Fungi can make the window go the other way as well. Just for fun. Otherwise, we don't get to see. Is this thing just, like... Okay, it is. I was wondering if, like... Damn, never mind. She got her window that way. I thought we'd get to see on the other side. I feel like at some point we got a view of the other side, but maybe it was just, like, a specific angle of Wuling and, like, the Blight Tide instead. Might have been. And you don't really get to see anything from marker stone interiors. You don't see outside anywhere. I don't think you can see anything from the top either. Is there not actually a TP for the very top layer? Oh, there isn't. Huh. So you have to take like... Actually, it's not this one. You have to just take the... You have to take the ink scroll, which is indeed not here. Main section, so like from here. Wonder if you can actually get a glimpse of anything from the very top, because the very top is open. While here there's so much like fog and stuff that you can't see anything, even though it's technically outside. Take me! Oh, I changed it to admin. That's an assumption it's up. Well, I mean, it's the north, so like it should be somewhere up north. You'd think. It's a little funny that you can't get up here unless you go through the scroll again. Okay, no, you can't see shit. It's so fogged up and you can't get to like the edges. It's such a huge area. What the fuck is... What's the little white thingy there? The little flat look. Why is it blinking over there? It looks like a chest I could open or something. Just teasing me. You good there, Gibby? You just had to get in camera? Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, I know you're cute. I understand, but like... a little egotistical. So there has to be a zone to the east and north of Tester, or the house is still very close to the is bait. It might just be bait. It might just be like visuals that you get to see. Yeah, like the areas like over here. At these houses and stuff. These might just be for like... Could very well just be for looks. Because otherwise it looks indeed just to kind of be like hills and whatnot. Though, I mean, you could... Well, yeah, because it like... You just get to the mountains here. You could go north. But north, I think, is mainly just... It's mainly just water. It's just like... Ocean, almost. Down from Jingbo Stockade, you almost could. But it's also, I think it might just be like a lot of... Whatever. And then I guess there's also just like the gap in between here, but... I wouldn't be surprised if really... Well, because the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if the exclusion zone is the last area we get, and then that would probably be over here towards the left. Just assuming that, like, all this wallage and stuff is the thing excluding the exclusion zone. Or, like, over here somewhere. Just, like, on this side in general. Oh, yeah, we have the broken bridge to the north. Yeah, from here. Here. This bridge here. Yeah, that goes to here. Yeah, this would go north, because, I mean, yeah, this is the broken bridge, and there seems to be, like, a tunnel or something. Like, you'd probably, like, go through here. Through the mountains or something. But that would indeed be taking you over here. I guess it could loop back over here. But if we go, like, over here and just look at sort of... Okay, what we actually see from here? And we'll finally learn to swim. Nah, no way. They sink like a rock. Again, is it just pure water, or is... I mean, there's some land, but it's a lot of it is just kind of the Blight Tide. And obviously from here you can see the testing area. Because yeah, most of that is just water, and then you'd have to like loop back around real far away to get to like the little buildings and whatnot that you see on the side of the testing area. Right, because you can turn off. You can just go in the settings and just turn off graphics. Because meanwhile here, indeed, like the door or like the broken bridge area is... Can I see it from here? Not quite. It's like over there. Over in that direction. Okay, that's pretty far. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much looking directly at it. Just can't really... you can make it actually out. The Shahi's standing in the way. There. Like, there's like a... There is a route. That is probably the direction we actually take to the exclusion zone. Is through that, and then it'll go through these mountains. And possibly, I guess it could just go actually all the way to the north instead of to the left here. It could just go all the way to the north. Like, more directly. Instead. Games of the Blight Tide is clean water, so there is no blight in Wuling. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, if you go here and scan, even though it's, like, very dangerously pink and purple and red. Clean water. Unlimited. Are you sure about that? Are you quite sure? Seems a little sussy. Yeah, indeed. Like, markers down in those areas indeed were. They just had, like, something blocking them before you got to them. And, I mean, some people managed to get into, like, Jingbo Stockade before release and stuff. So... It's just a little bit more difficult, I think, get to the exclusion zone, because it's a little bit more separated when there's this... A bit larger of a mountain, like, out-of-bounds mountain area than for the other ones. Oof. She went. Because yeah, then the other... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see there. I have fog on, but there's the little entrance there. It's actually a fairly big, like, gate entrance, so... That's probably where we go. We fix the bridge, and then we get to go to the exclusion zone. It's more so the question is, do we go there next patch? Or what? Is that next patch shenanigans already? Or are they doing like a smaller patch? Because I feel like Exclusion Zone is probably going to be a fairly large like area and sort of patch. I feel like the Exclusion Zone patch would be at least an average sized patch. So not like a 1.1. But also maybe for some reason just Exclusion Zone to me says big, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that big. Maybe it's actually a fairly small area that's excluded. But for some reason my vibe is that it's large. Yeah, I'm also expecting the Exclusion to, yeah, indeed, like, be actually quite dark and, you know, a little ravaged. It's supposed to be a place that got fucked up by the incident 10 years ago, so. Let's check let's do a little last check on if all of our factories are running as they should and nothing has broken or I don't have something connected. And we can also check our reports. Like, I think Sandleaf is slowly going down just a little bit, yeah. It is going down slowly, so I do indeed have... it isn't lying to me. I do actually just need another 20 of Sandleaf. Which I could just transfer Sandleaf. I wouldn't even have to plant. Just doing the transfer would be enough Sandleaf. Yeah, it is possible that we go back to Stockades. Well, mainly it might be we just go to Stockade for Mifu side quest. But they might still do a new area in that same patch. And just, you know, you spend some time in Stockade for Mifu stuff. Like, you know, we got the Stockade map and obviously Rossi side quest and character quest in the same patch. In before filler patch including only side quests. I'd be quite surprised if we actually had, if it was like a significant filler patch. I don't think the vampire guy. I think the vampire guy they teased, but is not gonna happen soon. But they could also just completely prove me wrong and be like, nope, fuck you. He's here this patch. He's the side quest. Or he actually appears and is somehow relevant in Wuling. I just don't get the energy of him being relevant in Wuling is the thing. Desert area from the gameplay demo? What gameplay demo have you seen? You mean the one from like the first ones when the game was announced? That shit was so placeholder. I don't think that was like from 2022. Okay, yeah. I don't think that area in its form exists anymore. We will get a desert area for sure, but that was like a proof of concept. Hey, we have a 3D game coming. Like, nothing from those is gonna be like, you know, an actual specific thing. There's even stuff from Beta 1 which didn't make it into the full game as it was. So, the from 2022, I think that was like a proof of concept, like almost like concept art-ish. Like, hey, we have a 3D environment we can move around in. I think that's all that was. Now, do I fit another planter here, or... do I put it somewhere else? I can very easily fit it somewhere else. If I make it fit here, then I just save some space. Where I'm actually wondering... I could possibly fit it best, actually, if I move this all the way to this side. I would actually think I'd fit it best, actually. If I just move this, like, way over here. Yeah, this will make it fit it easily. I just have to... whole lot of spaghetti, that's all. The spaghetti might make it possibly fit less well, but... We'll see if it actually fits after all the spaghetti. Because can I now fit one of the long ones? Which one is the long one? That's the long one. The perfect fit. He's a genius. He can't be stopped. Yes. Perfect. Now I've truly utilized my space. This is probably the best space utilization I've had in any of my places. I'm not that space efficient, generally speaking. Actually, I didn't even have to put it, like, so far over here. I should, however, probably give it power. That would be a good idea. So there's a general concept. I didn't have to put it quite this far. I could have actually had it, like, here instead. It's a bit less spaghetti. Doesn't really matter, but... Whatever. And yeah, no, Vampire does very much not have fooling vibes on him. It's more so because, you know, like... I don't feel like they would pull out, like... Because he's clearly not Wuling, like, related in that way. As in, he's not part of Wuling in any way. So I think it just would be odd if they pulled him in to, like, be a relevant character in the story in Wuling. Because otherwise, you know, every character who has been relevant has very much been a... fully sort of Wuling relevant character. So then it would be just that he'd like, oh, we just get like a side quest. We just get a character quest just for Vampire Guy in the middle of still doing Wuling stuff is the main thing. That's the part, is then would they do that while we're still heavily focused on actually Wuling stuff instead of doing it after like the North Exclusion Zone and like after Mifu stuff, after the Exclusion Zone, maybe even after Arcane. I feel like it would make more sense to have him after that stuff instead of randomly squished in between Wuling content. Because for Rossi it made sense because Rossi had already been introduced in Valley 4, so it's like, okay, so she also appears as a little side quest during some Wuling content. Okay, sure, that makes sense. We already knew her from MSQ. But this Vampire Guy is like a completely new guy. And would just kind of randomly appear, and it's a little weird if we have a random new guy appear in the middle of Wuling content. It's like, oh, I guess we're changing gears to suddenly this? Okay. Our production rate? Now I should have the maximum productions. Where are all they? Doesn't is 0, because yeah, I put all my Cuprim into. Wuling is now, yeah, batteries are now 12. Hetanite is 6. I have a little bit of Sheer Knight components, a little bit of Hetanite components. I have surplus of Virginium ore now. All of my Ferrium, all of my Corpium used. Exactly. So yeah, now I should have... And 12-minute Sheer Knight, yeah. So now I have like the sort of optimal, kind of the maxed out production for what is up right now. We're going to Seska next, if only. Seska might have to wait a while. I mean, guess they will... They'll start teasing Seska, I guess. If we're getting Vampire Guy story at some point. So they'll probably tease some Seska at least. Carbon for delivery job. I just dump whatever I happen to have for delivery jobs. Be it extra sandleaf powder or extra yazen, whatever it is, you know. I just like... Whatever happens to be there, I just dump it. Hell, even Virginium ore if I'll have a bunch of extra Virginium ore. Really, I would indeed like to be dumping bombs, but that requires, like... Especially in Wuling, it's difficult because I'm not stockpiling, like, you know, bombs in the same way. No, we're not going to Seska yet. They'll just start teasing Seska with Vampire Guy. And I guess with Last Rite to some extent. But Last Rite is more so just that she exists in the game. It's not like we've had a story for her or anything. It would be like meta transfer bombs or something. Yeah, that might genuinely be it. Just meta transfer bombs instead of the packed Origo crust. Which currently I'm just... Because this is what I'm currently meta transferring. So I'll make some Sheer components as I meta transfer the Origo crust. Maybe after that I'll do bombs. Once I have like maxed out Sheer components or something. I think we'll go to Talos one. If we do, that's a way further away. But also, however, we do specifically have lines of like... From all we know, as in the people in the game, the in-universe, Talos 2 is the only habitable moon around Talos. And it's not a coincidence. So. Clues next to patch Forge of Sky don't increase. Could be? I mean, very well could be. It could be that we don't get more forges. It's just that we get something else new, then we like replace some of our production. Like we might, because we still have like, we still have one more tier of batteries to get, for example. We have HC Wooling batteries still to get. So, that's one thing. Like, probably we would just, what we still, there's a very obvious upgrade, which is making batteries with heavy Sheeranite of some kind. Like heavy Sheeranite going into the battery production line. Be that directly into batteries or into like heavy zircon or something, where we make zircon with heavy Sheeranite instead of normal Sheeranite. Which is probably what HC batteries is gonna be. Oh yeah, okay, this is back, indeed. Good thing I came here to check. My clues. And that's probably gonna be like the next factory upgrade is... We might not get that many more new facilities and stuff. Like, we're not gonna get more Forges of the Sky. But instead, we shuffle what we're producing a whole bunch, because we'll, like, start making higher tier batteries, start making something else, and blah, 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 blah. Like, we might switch most of our Sheeranite production all to, like, heavy Sheeranite instead. Like, while right now, we're still making a bunch of normal Sheeranite for batteries. We might, like, make it so that, like, actually, we're only making Sheeranite so that we can make heavy Sheeranite. And then, for the actual, all of the end points, it's actually just using heavy Sheeranite. It's actually batteries with poop fertilizer. Good, imagine. Manually pat the burden beast for HC batteries. Dude, imagine. The riots. Hello, Pearly. Didn't consider how they're going to upgrade the tower. That is a funny idea. Like, what towers do we get next? Well, because, I mean, I wonder if we might not get, like, a new... I wouldn't be surprised if Hetonite parts and stuff are, like, the end point for parts. Or would they still increase, like, introduce still, like, a new kind of main resource like that, like Hetonite? I feel like we would just increase Hetonite production instead. Right? Like, we'd just be able to make, like, 12 a minute of Hetonite parts or something that then you can use for stuff. And then the main thing would be getting HC batteries and making more heavy Sheeranite specifically. And making, like, it might be indeed making a new Zircon. But Hetonite might be our, like, final or, like, end goal. Why don't we get the normal transfer from Wuling to Valley 4? Alright, true. Not that it's very useful, but you know. Cannon turrets for speed farming. Let's put turrets into the protocol space, the classic. Oh, you meant the prologue cannon. Right. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, then you know, get HC batteries as well. You know, that's a lot of one battery giving you so much power. Actually, I wonder if you would be able to do like the full factory on one battery. I think in Valley 4 you did have to run more than 2 banks on batteries. But you might have actually ran it so that you had one HC battery in banks, and then you had like some lower tier batteries, because you had spare production to make some lower batteries. I kind of should remember if I'm using 2 purples in Wool or in Valley 4, if I'm using 1 purple and some lower ones. Could do it too, but it was really lacking. Yeah, it might be that I'm using 2 purples and some lower tier, some like greens or something, just for comfort. And that is a big thing, obviously. Will they introduce actually anything new to Factory in Valley 4? I frankly wouldn't be shocked if they don't. Maybe they'll do an AIC event in Valley 4 at some point. They could do that. They could just like whatever, but I don't think they'd really expand the Factory in Valley 4. There's not really much point to. But they can make you revisit a little bit if they're like, hey, do an AIC event in Valley 4 instead. Which is a very easy, like, okay, you just pop in and set up your shit. Because yeah, I don't think there's much value in overly revisiting stuff like, at the very least, Valley 4 Factory, which is kind of like all early game Factory. You're indeed producing nothing in there that you use at all anymore. That supply event yet? Oh, the chef one? I did one of the chefs. I'll probably just wait to have like a bunch of the chefings. And then apparently at some point they did hint that you have to like grow something specific at some point. Maybe for the last dish. I did all my deliveries. Oh yeah, we also do have 280 now of space. If only I could get 1 more standard from somewhere, because I'm at 9 fucking standards. I'm 1 away from a... whatever. Also, wow, there really is a lot of Wuling deliveries now. Holy mo... Really? You just put 1 extra fucking depot node in and... infinite deliveries. Also, someone's slacking on mine. What the hell? Checking my head. Why was mine 96? Instead of the 106, that's the maximum, I think, for... I guess I just got unlucky. It does... yeah, it does just double the deliveries. But then, especially players who bother with deliveries... have not increased. Maybe a couple people woke up again and I was like, oh, sure, I'll do a couple deliveries again. Because production has been changing currently, so I'm interested to see on actually how much I trade per day to clear these out. Because Cardiac seems to clear out with like 8 to 9,000 batteries, seems to clear out Cardiac. But then also I'll have like Heavy Sharonite to trade as well. I mean, oh yeah, you can't trade Heavy Sharonite here, so... But Heavy Sharonite also doesn't clog anything even if it's maxed out, so emptying out batteries and stuff is number 1. And yeah, I mean, deliveries don't matter that much. They're nice for the credits. It's almost more so for the credits than anything else. Sure, you get a bit of stock bills, but you're not in that much of a rush to get all your stock bills. I mean, I'm like already mostly just, you know, I'm just buying out like the catalysts mainly. I don't even bother with the fucking engraving permits, man. I'm only missing 1 essence that I need to use engraving permits on. And then I guess I can try and get these fucking sanity usage permits at some point, even though how many do I have? 560 fucking 5? I can't even use them, man. I get them too fast. I literally don't use stamina without using permits. They're just there. They're constantly there. Can't spare 10 minutes a day for Endfield. That's enough for everything. Then I just skip it. If I'm really busy, I'll literally indeed just log in for this. Like, I won't do anything else except this. Which is... it can be very, very quick. This can be done by just a couple clicks in a menu. So... Kept on gifts. I have not been buying gifts. I have not been buying gifts. Alright, I didn't put the... Do I put it over here? I do have golden lung. So large. So golden. Oh, you meant on trust, right? Yeah. I do have a place for this thingy. Yes, all my operators are max trust. So I can't do that one. I can do some other menu ones to get the dailies.
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
Bunui. I didn't realize that this thing was so goddamn tall, man. This one's so tall. It is collab slop item though, it's true. I didn't realize this one is so fucking tall, man. The hell? Like twice the height of Endman. Yeah, I usually just do gear craft and then like one stamina usage, and that depending on where I use the stamina, it gives me the full dailies. As long as it's on an alluvium that has more than 20 enemies, or 20 or more, then it auto clears everything. That's enough then. Then if it's not, it doesn't give me enough. And then, you know, it's like, fuck you. Fine, Shahi, I'll take your gift since I saw you.
May I interrupt?
Why's your voice so loud for some reason?
For a moment.
What did I get? Thorny Yasin powder. Wow, incredible. Thorny Yasin powder. Ooh. Thanks. #1 collab op and co-op hater. Now plays co-op and proudly presents his collab items. He fucking fell off. Low-key fell off. Right. He's changed. Now the weapons are very strong. We don't even need sanity permits. What does that mean? Huh? Sanity permits that lets you use stamina faster. That's what they're for. It's just let you use stamina faster. I don't know how the weapons being strong tie into this. It's just a way to use 160 stamina once, so you only have to do 1 clear of whatever you're doing instead of 2. And when you have infinite fucking sanity permits, which we currently kind of do now. Oh, I'm at 401. Above 400. Wow. Any friends that would make me roll for a collab operator? No. Oh, you went towers. But that, yeah, for alluvium, yeah. But I mean, there's other farmings other than alluvium. Than just weapon essences. Even if weapon essence is the infinite one, even though it's not infinite. But also you still want it, because even with the towers, it still takes a while to clear it, so you'll still use permits. It still saves you 50% of the time. Like, if you have the fucking permits, then just use them. There's no point in saving them. Especially now, because they just randomly increase the supply of permits from like so many places. It's just fucking use them if you have them. I'm using them every time and they are not disappearing. I'm not running out of permits. Though I also buy a couple of the things that gives you extra permits. Maybe, I don't know, maybe full free to play maybe doesn't get that many permits and they could actually run out at some point. Because a big source of them is Battle Pass. But yeah, I feel like you just get a lot of permits at this point. Can you go? Okay, fine. We'll go to Lone Trail Corner. We'll end at Lone Trail Corner. $40 missing days in AK as a day 2 player. That's a rough one. I have 0 missed days, but I'm also not that early of a player. And we also did have an extra monthly for permits just now, yeah. Obviously, today was the last day of it, but... We don't care for the boars, you told me in DMs. Okay, now we're trying to... I see how it is. We're trying to... Trying to claim DMs. I think I probably just said that at some point out loud, okay? You don't have to pull out the DMs. You can probably scrub a VOD somewhere, or the public Discord messages, and at some point I said, we don't care for the pores. Those are words that have probably come out of my mouth at some point. Whether or not they're real, or I meant them, or anything, that's irrelevant, but they have come out of my mouth. 100%. Let's go to the beginning of the stream. Did I say that there? Look, I wouldn't know. I just say things. I don't remember what I say. Is Lone Trailer UI next week? Oh yeah, does it come with the Nasty event? Holy peak, I actually get to buy a UI. I have not bought any of the UIs. I've only had the freebies. I'll actually get to buy a UI, because Lone Trailer UI peak. There is still something about just hearing this song in Enfield. I don't know what it is. It somehow feels bigger. Why did you get flagged? Twitch asked me twice before sending white power. Yeah, now I got flagged. Now I got auto modded. Listening though. I don't know what it is about it. It's just somehow the vibe is like minutely yet significantly different hearing it in here. Camel look at Christian playable in Endfield instead of Arknights. Okay, but quite literally, it feels almost more likely to have Kristen playable in Endfield than in Arknights. Am I crazy? No, something about it. Even though, I don't know how Kristen would have maybe floated over to Talos 2. That would be interesting. Consider we didn't get to Talos through space travel. We got to Talos through Portal. The wormhole. Any Mandragora believers? Okay, oh no, wait. No, wait a minute! She wasn't infected. She wasn't infected. From all we know, she can't. Except she probably can. She still had some originium in her blood. It's the classic. It's the classic. She wasn't infected, but there's originium everywhere. Misery infected her. Just fucked her up right before she dies. Just stabbed her with some originium. Fucked up. She's alive and used the portal. Yeah, she would still be alive 150 years later. She's just a cat. Jokes on you, I'm not entirely convinced being infected is a requirement. Well, that's the thing. It isn't necessarily. Because of, indeed, the whole thing that originium is still everywhere. So it might be that you don't actually need to be, like, truly, fully infected to qualify. It's just that so far, we don't have any indication of the other way. We have confirmation that every reconvener so far has been an infected. So we don't have like proof the other way. We do have proof that at the very least infected people can reconvene. We don't technically have proof that characters that we know were non-infected, which is still like it's a sliding scale, you know. You only become infected when you have enough of the stuff in you, but everyone has a little bit. Except for the couple of extremely specific outliers who have nothing in them. And those people ain't normal. Those ones ain't normal. Manfred stabbed her with an Originium blade. Deserved. Deserved. Okie dokie. We have done much today. Good production. Factory, done. Test area actually is still, there's a bunch to explore actually still in test area, isn't there? Which can either be a stream or I'll just do some of it chill while I'm off stream if I feel like playing a little. I'll run around and do some exploration because there's not that much. I don't need these marks. Don't need these marks. There we go. So, yepers. I'm also not 100% on what the direction with Reconveners is. I think it's just gonna be a while until we get stories that are more focused on the entire concept on Reconveners. I think that's just one of those things that, like, we're just not gonna get, like, a fully focused story on Reconveners until a bit down the line. Which I think is fine. It can even be one of those things where, like, you know, we just get to kind of sit around, waiting, edging, until we get, like, a Reconvener-focused story arc or something. And then it can go crazy. Because we'll also, in that, a Reconvener-focused storyline, we can also start getting loads of hints about Terra and whatnot, so... And yeah, now we do Wave 1.3 stream, which should be in 2 weeks? Probably? And yeah, we will get crumbs for years. Because yeah, we could have a Wharf quest. All of, like, the entire thing of Reconveners and Rose and Wharf and all that is kind of all tied. So it's very likely that it's genuinely going to be years until we get, like, a full focus on that kind of stuff. And that would be, like, a story arc where we actually go to Rhodes Island and meet Warfarin and thus get then, like... Then we start opening it all up. It's going to be, like, one of those big ones. Where, like, oh, okay, now we've, like... We've cracked open, like, a big nut. Much like Arknights Memoir and Lone Trail. Those two were some big nuts to open up. Was either like the Bauble of Endfield, but that's a little bit different. I think it would be closer to like a Lone Trail. Where like you're... There are some distinct eras of Arknights. There's pre-Arknights, and then there's post-Arknights. Then there's pre-Lone Trail and post-Lone Trail. And then there's pre-Bauble and post-Bauble. Those are like the 3 distinct eras. You could make some argument that there might even be also kind of like a pre and post chapter 15 even. You could. Wouldn't be unreasonable. Because a lot happens and shit starts really moving at that point. So yeah, I would not expect, like, I don't know, we might get like Wharf Reconvener stuff like year 4 of the game or something. Year 3 at the like earliest. Probably more like year 4. Which would be 3rd anniversary. But year 4. So we'll see. What if we get swimsuit Warfarin for summer as he's just fan service, says nothing interesting? Fuck! Shit! No! Also, one question is indeed when are we like, when will they like drop another actual Reconvener character? Like, will our Reconveners mainly just be the launch characters for a long while, or will they trickle some of them in here and there, where we like bump into new ones? Or do we like, because they could also just not launch that many Reconveners. Anniversary does seem like a very likely moment to put in a Reconvener, yes. Like, one of the new units for Anniversary is going to be a Reconvener, very likely. Feels like the kind of thing that would be like, oh, at least one a year type thing. Or like 2 a year. 1 half anniversary, 1 main anniversary or something like that. Until, you know, they're like more relevant because we get like an actual story arc about them. And yeah, I think they're very much, they're focusing on like doing actual Endfield stuff and not tying themselves to like, oh, we can only make Reconveners because that's what characters people know. Reverse Reconvener, introduce a Reconvener despite 0 per se. Yeah, it would be very cool if they do actually do that. Yes, where we get a character in Endfield who is like, they're a Reconvener, but we don't recognize them. And then we only after that do we meet them in Arknights. That would be fun. They should make use of, you know, the fact that they have this two-way possibility. Because it's so interesting, because that's the thing, you get teased, right? You get teased in Endfield. You get teased of a new character. It's like, oh, yeah, cool Endfield character. And then somewhere you see the line, like, reconvener. It's like, but I don't recognize you. And then you get some fucking intrigue. And then like, when are they gonna appear? When are they gonna appear in Arknight? Oh no. Yeah, we will see about Vampire Guy. And how Vampire Guy might end up existing in some form. Like, could he actually get mentioned in some form in Arknights? Because he would live long enough. Technically, he could be from Terra. But he might also just be like a very young vampire, which is also very possible. It's possible that he's just a very young vampire. That might make him like a new upstart, you know? Instead of an older one. Also, yeah, like indeed, Ardashir is supposed to exist in some form in Terra, like on Terra. We don't know if he maybe looks completely different. Like, he could have gone through some transformations, as Neferith and others have also gone through. So, all the build-up and they will just be a red cert operator with zero story. Fuck. Shit. It's why we don't get anything interesting happening in Saragon. It's just Ardashir over there vague posting. He's preventing it happening. It's all vague posting. Is that Weird Traveler W meets? Weird Traveler W meets? Where? When? I'm going over Sarkas? I don't remember this. So also, what a funny name. Parekaka. Parekaka. Where's... Let me Google this name, because I do not remember this name. Funny name to type, because QA. Is that how they type it in Arknights even? Is this guy even on global yet? Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Okay, what's this guy? What's this guy? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this was the catastrophe messenger guy who was being interesting. He was being slightly ominous and also was kind of like low-key aura farming a little bit. He was like, oh, nice, cool. I deal with catastrophes all the time. No problem. And yeah, is it, well, I mean, the tweet that this is actually about is actually talking about Blackflow. Speaking of Blackflow integrated strategy, there's an NPC named Parekaka from the story collection See You Soon, illustrated by Paco, who said he's heading to Blackflow Bolivar. Oh, yeah, right, he did say that. He was just going to Bolivar. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was talking about collapsals, yeah. I wonder if some of the stuff in Bolivar is also indeed collapsals, actually. I guess with all the funkiness that was going on there, collapsals could very well be the cause of a lot of it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because when you said Weird Traveler, I was like, wait, that one guy? That catastrophe bird guy? Yeah, it was this guy. Okay. It was this guy. Yeah, I didn't remember he was in See You Soon. I don't know why I remembered him being like earlier than that for some reason. But never mind. Revenue said he felt enemies from outside from the stuff he carried. Okay, yeah, that was like some of the lines indeed that were like, who the fuck is this guy? With some of the comments that we got about him. It's like, wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, okay, yeah, he's probably gonna be in then. He could very well be the vignette operator. Like from the story collection event that comes with an IS. He could very well be the operator for that one. If he's on his way that way. And he's gonna be relevant there. Cool bird guy though. I do like his design. Especially like the quite distinct sort of breakup in the hair. Also big hood. big old hood. I don't even know how that thing stays up. That is some structural integrity, man. Also a very, like... a very tail-like thing here. This very much looks like a tail rather than just like a long feather, but it probably is a feather. He's a bird. But it looks very tail-like here in this particular shot. Okay, dokie. I think we're done for today. Next week is mainly Arknights, because we get the Nasty event on Thursday, so probably both Friday and Saturday will be clearing and reading the Nasty event. I don't actually know how long it is, so we'll see, but it's still not going to be it. There never are, the only story collections are single stream reads at this point. None of the full, like, 2-week or 3-week stories are ever something I can read in one stream. They're always a double one. And maybe I'll throw a cheek. No, I won't. No, I won't throw a cheeky 10 at Nasty. I have something more important to save for right now. So I will. But thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Wonder who. Bye-bye. Why am I'm so... I need to move my camera or something. I'm so, like, off to the side. I couldn't even fit my hand into the Pepe wave. Bye-bye. I think my camera's moved. I need to adjust it.